Hello, friends. How are you? You click? Heck yeah. All right. Where are we? I'm like mostly prepared, a little underprepared, mostly prepared. When you compared what is happening in the league with telling people to rob banks, I said this yesterday. I don't know if you were here for it. I said I think I might be one of the only like air quotes content creators or somebody with an audience that feels that it's okay for everybody to have mage bloods and it's okay for everybody to have headhunters. You know, what up, Pez? Hog, start. What's up, man? Yeah, I quickly came to the realization after listening to a lot of people that I might just be one of the few people that's just like, let everybody have fun. Fuck it. Let's have a good time. What's up, Chandra? How are you? I think it's too much of a crutch. Everybody's got their opinions on it, right? I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. They won't know how to play the game without it. See, I'm very different, right? Like, I think it's very interesting to get these like crazy items. And then when I lose access to these crazy items, it motivates me more to go find these crazy items again. But I have also come to the conclusion that I'm like fucking weird. How am I? I'm really well. How are you today? There should always be items that people want to obtain and chase. However, some of them shouldn't be as rare as they are, and it's more widely available. It's a good thing. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with like crazy rare stuff either. I don't know. And they're just going to quit. I mean, that's not a game's fault, right? That's a player problem, right? So does that make the root cause issue the player or the game? You know, it's not the developer's fault that something was easy and then a player got mad they couldn't get it again, right? Did you really stop playing after making the new YouTube video? Can stop playing what? I don't understand. What did I stop playing? Do you mean like PoE for the night, or are you referring to something else? My glasses are really dirty. Loot my bags? Oh yeah, dude. finished recording that video and got it edited and stuff. And by the time, so like I recorded the video and then I got it edited and put on the YouTube. And by the time I was done with all that, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning or 2 o'clock in the morning, something like that. And then, you know, yeah, I love Path of Exile, right? But I also like doing other things when I'm not working. And sometimes that's, you know, exploring other games or other things. But that was a very good observation. The loot was exactly the same. Yeah, usually when I'm done recording, I immediately shut the game off and go edit and work on the video, because if I don't, I'll like get sidetracked by other things. Sleepy, but about to play V Rising. Dang. Nice. That's awesome. They're gonna have more retention. I don't know. Doesn't Last League prove that if we just like let players have fun and give them loot, that retention stays better and players stay longer? Just do it again. If you do Katarina, it resets the board every time. So it's really hard to put Gravicius back where you want him to be, if that makes sense. If you do it the way that Business does it in his video, you never kill Katarina. So it's, you know, it's different approaches. But if you can get Gravicius in transportation, you're happy. Funny Grizz retention. They were given free currency. I don't know. I think I think you're damned if you do and damned if you don't, right? You must have known I was sleeping. Oh, I knew. I had a feeling. And I know you wanted it, and usually you're the one to like ping me to remind me about that thing. So I was like, let me do him a solid this morning or afternoon. I don't even know what time it is. I don't even know what time it is. So you had an alarm set? I'm so confused. I don't know where the bosses are in this map. That Laugh Forever build. Is it the one that you just sent me the video of? I haven't had 2 seconds to look at it yet. No. I will though. I also miss Affliction League. I had a really good time in Affliction League. Affliction League, just like a lot of the strategies and a lot of the things just felt better to do. You were seconds from going live. I didn't realize I was seconds from going live. So you and I are in the same boat. I didn't even know I was going live. I stayed up a little late. I stayed up a little late and I woke up a little late. And then when I woke up, I was craving spicy chicken sandwich, and I went out and got a spicy chicken sandwich, and I enjoyed lunch. And then I realized it was time to work. Tinctures could have been like an extra flask. I wish they would have left tinctures. Tinctures, I think, were really good for the game. Charms, I don't know. Charms are really interesting. I think getting rid of borrowed power like that is fine. right? I think every league having something unique like charms or tinctures is really cool. I do want things to there, you know, there are always things that I want to see stay, like the rucksack. I would like to see all flame stay, the graveyard stay, but if losing those things means we get really other interesting things, I'm okay with that. Especially like if things come back in some form. Like I think tattoos coming back in some form are really cool.
But you can believe I'll dissolve the flames. Burn you. What manner of beast?
What is your boss killer tier list? Anything with mines? I like the all flames too because of the sandbox approach. Other than all flames, how are we gonna get tattoos? I mean, the same way that you get omens, probably. Ritual, Legion. They slap it on some other form of content. You wanted to go ritual? I think ritual probably makes the most sense, right? Like, you know, you do a ritual, you get a tattoo. I mean, it could replace incubators. Incubators kind of suck. Could add a new strongbox for it. They could add a strongbox for it.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, exile. Time under
Ritual's a fun mechanic. If I remembered to loot the ritual, ritual would be a really good mechanic.
rise.
But my dumbass can never remember to loot the ritual. Incubators might be the most dated mechanic in the game. Talismans. The word you were looking for there is talisman. You played BDO since the league started. Yes. I've gotten full pen gear, 2 pieces of Duo Fallen God, full Krugdalo set. I'm working on my 3rd piece of Fallen God actually as we speak. I almost have enough modifiers to make an upgrade Vel's Heart.
Warm nights.
Eyes of the Great Wolf is still good. Eyes of the Great Wolf is still good. You're not wrong. I have a dragon to slay in 9 minutes. But you have been grinding? Yeah, I have Duo Labrescas, Duo Fallen God. I have full Krugdalo set, C7 gloves, C4 boots. I'm hoping to finish my gloves by like Monday or Tuesday. I'm 281 AP and actually, I'll just look. I've been doing the cup event. The cups are on the bottom of my priority list, the literal bottom of my priority list. I am 281, 384, and I've been grinding giants pretty much nonstop for like the last like 48 hours. And as far as the cup stuff goes, I've got 44 of the event jewels because I haven't been able to play much since the event started. I also have the flame ready for my helmet, or for my gloves. I just need to finish the gloves. I have the hammer for sale. I'm waiting for the hammer to sell.
A huntress who doesn't know her. I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
I almost streamed it last night, actually. I like was really close to turning the stream on for it last night. And then I like talked myself out of it. I realized farming giants is kind of boring to watch, so I didn't want to bore people. That's kind of like where I'm at with it. There's a part of me that like wants to share it with people, and there's a part of me that like wants to be like, man, this one can stay locked in the closet forever, and I can convince people that I'm not secretly playing it.
Not as dumb as you seem.
Farming for life, not boring. You'd be surprised, man. Watching BDO is quite boring for a lot of people. A lot of people don't like it. A lot of people are actually really mean about watching BDO. It's very interesting. Some of the takes a lot of people have in regards to it. The first time I ever streamed BDO, I would have viewers. I had viewers literally record themselves unsubbing and telling me to go fuck myself and sending me videos. Jew was there for it. Jew remembers. I would literally have people tell me to go fuck myself, and that I was ruining their lives and they were miserable and I was mean and I should be more considerate of their viewing experience. And they would like send me videos of them like unsubbing. Yeah, it was a really low point. Yeah, that's why I don't stream it. I think the lowest point though was Lost Ark. I think Lost Ark was like, Lost Ark definitely takes the cake of like, this was an obvious mistake. Never do this again. Yeah, I have the same. I personally have the same problem, lady, with watching it. I have the same problem. I've tried to, you know, I've tried to like branch out and even not to like stream the game, but like just to talk to other video content creators about, you know, the game and like just make friends and have somebody to bounce ideas off of, you know, so I don't have to bug you 24/7. But like some of them are boring as fuck. What was that betting game? Home Sweet Home Survive. Even when it came out. Stream Dungeons? What is Dungeons? The biggest regret of your life? I mean, BDO's like any game shouldn't be a regret, right? Like, unless it like obviously like overcomes your life, right? I don't know. Pacing. You gotta learn moderation. Oh, Lost Ark? I liked Lost Ark. I thought Lost Ark was a lot of fun. I surprisingly really enjoyed Lost Ark a lot. I mean, it's a lot of games, Pez. Like a lot of you guys, like if I turn on a different game that's not this, will leave. I'm not saying you in particular, but a lot of you watching right now, if I turn on a different game, they will just leave. Period. You hate 55 and just didn't want to play. And Lost Ark? Lost Ark was really interesting. I think Lost Ark was better with friends. Bunch of nerds. How many so far? One. Just one. I got it in the video. One orb. I joined an stream of the game, and I'll say if I like the stream, if I don't like the game I play. That mentality is very rare in the streaming world. Very rare. That doesn't, I'll tell you from experience, people like that are far and few between. The goal is to get more people like that and to like build a community around people that want to be in a community, right? It was one orb in 7 Katarinas. So, I mean, it's not terrible. How many fights? 7.
Blessings.
Why are we not farming 17s? Because players are looking for reasons to farm 16s. And I'm trying to find good things for players to do in 16s. Also because Veiled Orbs. Both games, it's a big win. I also play a lot of Diablo 2 and a lot of Last Epoch. I like the air quotes bad games. You know, the games that people don't like to play like this. Yeah, I still play Diablo 2 a lot. A lot of Project Diablo 2, Path of Diablo 2, stuff like that. I'm behind on the last 2 seasons because I've been doing other stuff, but I play a lot of it. Pork some Travs. I do Holy Bolt Paladin a lot. And Wake of Fire Assassin. Play that D2 PoE mod on and off. Yeah, there's two of them now. There's Project Diablo and there's Project Diablo and there's Path of Diablo. Both are very good. Both are very, very, very good. I need to check something really quick. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something on another monitor. The Hexblast Mind is the reason I was able to buy your first Mage Blade this season. Thank you. You're very welcome. As long as they don't nerf it, I might do it again next week. I don't know yet. I'm currently toying with a really cool Toxic Rain idea that I've had in my back pocket for a while now. The Orb's expensive, not because of its drop rate. It's expensive because of its drop rate. If they nerf Hexblast, Mage Blood's actually not the best belt for it. Mage Blood's actually like a pretty bad belt for it. You definitely want to get the Maven belt instead. People don't want to run Betrayal because it's garbage. Betrayal is actually like not that bad. I'm pretty confident, like I'm pretty confident more people would run Betrayal if the orb dropped more often. If the I'm convinced that if the orb dropped more often, I'm taking care of something really quick before I hop into the next map. One Veiled Door drop, and I don't know how many 100 tier 17 and 16 maps. Hundreds? What do you mean hundreds? But the orb, like, number of maps is irrelevant. It's number of Katarina fights. It doesn't matter if you did 4,000 maps. How many Katarinas did you do? Right? That's the question. Like, you can have run hundreds of maps. That's fine. The orb can only drop off of Katarina. If you did one Katarina, because the rest of the time you were just running safe houses, of course you didn't get orbs. Come on, you stupid fuck. Please stop doing shit so I can go back to work. You dumbass. Didn't know that. Yes, the orbs only drop off of Katarina. No, he's saying, he definitely just said that, if I'm reading this right, if I'm reading this right, he just said that he was only doing safe houses. I ran way more Betrayal than you, and it's disheartening to not drop jack shit from a single chest and just update up your loot filter. Like, what the fuck is the point of the board at this point? There's no point to the board. And there should be no, the board is stupid. The board is stupid. But the board, the whole point of the board is to put Gravicius and different members where you want them, right? Like, to target farm. The idea of the board is a poor attempt. The idea of the board is it's a poor attempt at making certain loot target farmable. That's the whole point. The board used to be more rewarding. Well, the board was also one of the most confusing things in the game at one point, was it not? Like, wasn't like the board like this extremely like taunting thing that like people just didn't like? I know I didn't do it because I didn't like it. I thought it was this crazy taunting thing. A big item, you get the parts that drop from you get the what are they called, the adorn pieces. Ooh, kitty piece number 2. You have to keep something in mind, something very important. Just because you understood the board in 2 minutes, you're very intelligent. Like, right? Like, you and I know this. I like to think that I'm like somewhat not an idiot, and that board still confused the shit out of me. Even now, like trying to set things up and remembering to like interrogate and do things in certain orders suck. Not all mechanics need to be turbo easy with no depth. Different content for different tastes. They dumbed down Betrayal. They dumbed down the heist last league. I do agree there needs to be complexity in some sense. You're one of the chillest PoE streamers. Thanks, man. I do agree there needs to be complexity in some sense. Yes, you're not wrong. The problem is that it has been shown time and time again, and time again, that complexity, while yes, people like you and me like complexity, people don't like thinking. People want simple. And there are more people out there that want simple than there is people that want complex. This is why, like, I know the PoE players say D4 bad, but this is why a lot of people still play D4, and a lot of people play Last Epoch, and a lot of people play a lot of these games that are simple. If they want simple, they can go D4. That's exactly where I'm going when the new season starts. I can't wait to try it. I am so excited to try it. But that's why things like D4 do well. And that's why, like, D4 will continue to do well. Even though it has been in a bad state, it does well because it is simple. It allows you and rewards you as a casual to turn it on and kill mobs. You don't have to think. You don't have to worry. You can turn it on and just kill mobs. That's why D4 is bad. Is that why D4 is bad? Because the end game complexities and the end game like depth are not there, right? The end game doesn't need to be crazy complex, but it does need to have some depth and some replayability. The biggest problem with D4 is there was just nothing there. For like a player like me or a player like some of you guys, like getting to end game in D4 just didn't do anything, right? There was just like nothing to do. But if they add a little bit more depth, they can target the casuals and they can target the players. No, I know. But I'm using your point as like a piggyback, right? No point in catering to simplicity when the player base is supposed to be built on complexity and the masses of complex skill trees and bullshit. I don't disagree. The problem with that, the biggest problem, Blossom, well, I 1000% agree with you. They should not fully cater to the dumbass. I agree. And they should cater to the people that want the complexity because the game is built off complexity. The problem is that you have to, how do I want to word this? I'm thinking of the way that I want to word this. The biggest problem that I see, and I could be very well wrong about this, but in my eyes, the biggest problem is that until they started dumbing it down and making it slightly more accessible and slightly easier loot, like every time they made it more accessible and slightly easier loot and a little bit more rewarding towards being like a casual player, starting back in Legion League when you would do Legion and they would have the reward tiles on top of the mobs and you knew you were getting rewards on what you were getting. Once they started doing that and they added these like little quality of life like simplicities to the complexness of the game, more people started to play. And then when they did things that were more complex or like not as rewarding, players started to drop off. And that's my thing. I'm pretty sure they keep testing the boundaries of what's too simple and what's too complex. And you see the polarity in that between last league and this league, right? Last league was like crazy, like simple. Everybody got rewarded. Everybody got loot. Everybody had a good time. Now this league is a little bit more complex. People aren't doing things. They don't like it. So do they scale it back next league and make it a little bit more simpler to try to cater to find that balance? Or do they just like, just do what they're doing and just not give a shit? Hey, what's good? The drop chances from our understanding only affected by the tier of maps that are run, like red tier versus white tier versus yellow tier. You can type exclamation point Frostblades. I think PoE's been not delicately, but very aggressively walking the line of too complex, too simple, too complex, too simple, too complex, too simple. Oh, lady, did I tell you? I got a second bloodstone. We're 2 of 10 of pity, baby. If the downside of making it more accessible is they make it too complex, it feels roundabout or fluff like the corpse typing. Yes. How did mom like it? She started one of the Bigfoot episodes and then she said the fish was annoying and then she got sidetracked and she's like, I'll go back to it later. And then I told her how I wanted to buy the plushie because Dean likes sidesteppers and that's like the cutest thing in the world. And she was just like, so why haven't you buy it yet? And I was like, because I just had a $3,000 bill to pay. And she was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. And I was like, yes, that's my plan for this summer. I'm gonna get him the plushie. Is tomorrow the Stardew Valley stream? I totally forgot all about that. Maybe? 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 They cater to casuals. Would they bring in more money than complex nerds who already spent hundreds of supporter packs leagues? I think the people that have spent hundreds of dollars are still going to spend hundreds of dollars. I don't think you're going to get, I don't think you're going to lose those people. He's asking if I'm streaming Stardew Valley. Thanks for the $1. Exactly. He's asking if I'm streaming Stardew Valley. They quit fast and they're less likely to come back and spend money. They said they were going to stop spending money in Calandra League and they're still making crazy profits ever since then, right? And they like double, triple down in Calandra League about Arch Nemesis. And people in that league still spent money. The people who are spending thousands of dollars in supporter packs are the same people, and I hate to say this, that just can't, nice, they just can't help themselves. They're just going to spend the money. They just don't know how to stop themselves, right? They're just going to spend the money. It doesn't matter. Like a whale's gonna whale. You know, it doesn't matter. A whale's gonna whale. They spent money and left and started spending money until Crucible League. Do we know that? Do we know that for sure? Because I mean, we could definitely look it all up, right? That's just an own self-destructive cycle. Did you know they design things specifically for whales? Oh, like the turtle hideout that does nothing but is a turtle? I didn't buy during Calandra and still haven't. You spent $700 in Crucible and nothing this league? Dude, that means Arn's Anguish. No. This one. Raven's Secret. Thank you. I can go back to it after this trade if you want. Wrapped in Flames, Flow of Life. By the way, look at this. 8 decks, Chaos, Wrapped in Flames, Flow of Life. 5 divs. And then bitch the most on day 1, 2, 3, and 4 of the league, and then quit in day 5, and then buy supporter packs during the next announcement launching it. Yep. I mean, they do it in this game too. There is definitely stuff dedicated around the whales. Oh yeah, dude. Have you ever looked at Cymix how expensive the supporter packs are in this game? This is what I want, not points. I want the supporter packs. Yeah. Have you ever actually looked at how expensive these things are? $480. $390. $480. $150, $240, and it's just cosmetics. $100, $30, $60, $30, and then there's like all these different things that you can buy. we're not talking about like, you know, free to play game. I mean, look how expensive points are. 200 points is $20, right? So it's 100 points per $10. And then if I buy stash tabs that are not on sale, it's $5 for this one. So this one, premium quad tab, is $15. So these are a tab this size is $15. And you like, it becomes increasingly difficult to not play. $500 for the Enigma hideout and the floating shit. Yeah, people are just going to whale, right? Confirmed. I have, bro, if we took a screenshot of how many you had. You also need the currency tab. All right, so Ellie Pen. Bellfire, it is still a free-to-play game. You pay for stash tabs for convenience. They give you free stash tabs. They give you 4 tabs. You choose to want to buy more. You don't need to buy more. You just choose to buy more. It is a free game. Did we miss? Per power charge? Damage over time multiplier? Needs attack speed? Well, double damage while focused seems bad when it's already double damage.
Be careful.
Screaming at the sky? Oh, I did. Oh, I did. Not convenience is a must-have. It's a must-have, but you choose in this game. You choose. You can choose. In this game, you can choose to spend the money on the stash tabs. In Diablo, you had no choice. That's the big difference, right? In this game, you have the choice of buying more stash tabs. We have an advantage over other players with pay to win. I'm having a hard time finding a disagreement to your statement just to have a debate about it. But the more I think about how you're phrasing it and talking about it, I don't think he's wrong. That's the sad part. I don't know if it's the typical pay to win, but he's not wrong in the sense that this is the only game when you have a bulk of something that you could charge a markup for it. I don't know many other games when you have bulk of something you can get away with a huge markup. And I've played a lot of other games. Even Diablo 2, like when you played Diablo 2, like if somebody had multiple runes or something, right? Like you like there was never like an argument for like a huge markup. You also can't sell without premium tabs. No, the more you phrase it like that, the more you yeah. But then I guess the argument becomes if you just do self-imposed SSF, there's not really a pay to win, right?
Absolute. I just
The price, not even. I'll only tell you what I want.
I don't think it's pay to win as much as pay to play. You played 3 years without stash tab space and it sucked. I don't, it's not pay to play because you can just turn the game on and play it, right? It is a free game in the sense that you can turn it on. That's why I say it's like a pay for convenience, right? Pay to enjoy. Pay to enjoy is a good one. The game is the best demo in the industry. Yeah, that's a good way to do it too. It's their way of paying their employees. I don't think there's anything wrong with them paying their employees. Would be a fun challenge to go and see how you do it. Nope.
It's the forbidden
Absolutely not.
vault. I too am resourceful.
Nope.
Witness.
How's the day? It's going really well. I went and I got lunch. I gorged myself like a fat fuck at McDonald's. Now we're drinking some coffee. We killed a dragon a little while ago. I'm here talking to you. All new games are around $70. I don't mind investing money into a game that I'm enjoying, right? Even if I'm not doing it as a job. Like, I'm okay with buying a couple of cosmetics here and there in a game, or I'm okay with buying some extra stash space in a game if it's a game that I'm genuinely enjoying. I'm not okay with spending money on a game that forces me to have to do things to be able to play. Or a tent. Yeah, I don't like the fact that you absolutely positively need a tent. I hate that. I think the tent is very pay to win. My leveling gear and having to rebuy every single piece because I had no stash space. But now here's the other argument. Remember back in the day when you had no stash space in Diablo?
Do you think this will end?
You would just make an alt and stick currency on an alt, right? You just create alts. Like that's what you did back in the early Diablo days when you ran out of space. What game are we talking about? Black Desert Online. In terms of the tent, you had 10 alts for stash space. It's crazy. Good content for a video. Are you talking about this entire conversation? I don't know how much I want to put out a video about calling Path of Exile pay to win. I feel like I would get like blasted to the moon. I liked the PewDiePie one a lot. I thought it was really delicious. I thought it was absolutely delicious. Not in Diablo 2, you couldn't. Diablo 3 and 4, you could.
We must persevere. Too much is
Pay to win games are Sag. In Diablo 2? No, you had a limited amount of stash space in Diablo 2. Okay, we can use other phrases to talk about how dumb people are other than that. And just because they're dumb and don't know how to sell their shit doesn't mean that it's not a pay to win an aspect, right? Like most people in high ranking positions are fucking morons, right? That doesn't mean that like they didn't like do what they needed to do to get there. Lots of people have cars too. Yes, exactly. Yeah. A lot of people turn their stream on and they're dull as shit or boring as shit or dumb as shit. Like lots of people create YouTube videos and they have no idea what they're talking about. Yeah, lots of people do lots of things, and yes, it helps families afford lives and people working games are generally paid lower. I don't disagree with you. I definitely think that paying and investing and supporting a game that you enjoy is a bad thing. I think people should, right? But I think that forced things to buy that give a strong advantage, the typical pay to win, like, is not good. So like I would never want to be able to be like, oh, I need a headhunter, and I just go into the shop and I'm just like, oh, let me go look up headhunter and just type in headhunter and then click buy and have a headhunter. I don't think that should be in the game, right? Yeah, the predatory stuff, yeah. But I think like Like, I love Path of Exile, and one of the things that I personally this league want to buy was the thing that Bale linked earlier, that kind of like in my head like pinged a talking point, but I didn't get to bring it up. I know at some point in this league there's the ring. It's this. I would love to buy, not this one, the other one. Where's the other one? The other ring. Is the other ring not in the shop yet? Where's the ring? Peripherals? This. Yeah, I would love to buy this at some point. Yeah, I would love to buy this. You just choose which one. I don't want the pedometer one. I think the pedometer one is dumb. But this one, I would love to buy this one at some point, you know? And yeah, like, sure, I can spend the $12 on something else. Don't get me wrong, but I like PoE enough and I play it enough that I think, like, you know, spending a couple of dollars on a game that I play a whole ton for something really neat is good to support the game. Spend maybe $1,000 on it. I can confirm that their way of doing it, prices are super high and random. Yes. It's very random, and a lot of it makes zero sense. Look, it's a me. Look, it's a you. What up, are you? How are you, are you? Good, are you? Yes, are you? Hey, hello. You forgot? What did we forget? See, you're running something. I am. Where did I miss your comment? I view more PoE more like this. I just got an apartment and it barely has anything in it. Just the essentials like the kitchen sink. I can live there, but maybe I would like a couch, a table, curtains. So I buy them. I think that's a good analogy. I think it's pretty good. Is there any value left in the safe house itself? The more I run them, the more I don't think so. I think the safe houses only have value if Grivisius is in a certain spot. Otherwise, I think they're pretty pointless. But I could also just be dumb. I don't know. I haven't fully decided yet. I also don't even know why I'm still doing this, because I kind of want to do a little bit of Breach, but I also kind of want to do a little bit of this. I also kind of want to do a little bit of nothing. I also kind of want to do a little bit of me, a little bit of you, a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. By the way, chat, thanks for watching the video today and commenting and liking and sharing and doing all that fun stuff. Like, every time you guys interact with the video today, you guys are really helping the channel. Hello, hello. And when you're a baller and you want to dress fancy, you buy designer clothes. Ah. Maybe I should go to the gym and then buy slim fit jeans. Maybe that's the key to success. You want to do magic climb? You haven't been able to build anything. Do it. Just play lightning arrow and do tier 16s. Breach was juicy this league for me. Towards the analogy? Oh, I know what you meant, but I was thinking I sidetracked. You're wearing jeggings like they never. You know what I have upstairs? Who's ready to feel old? I'm pretty sure there's only one person, maybe two persons in this chat right now that are gonna know what I'm about to talk about. Upstairs in my bedroom, I have old pair of pants called UFOs. I have like 10 pairs of them from when I was a kid. 10 pairs, all different colors. You have denim shorts that go with your cowboy hat? Oh god.
I'm afraid you honor the way. I must confess.
I do have the parachute pants. I do. I lived a very exciting teenage life in early adulthood. Very exciting. I did a lot of things. A lot of things that is with stories I could never tell. Stories we take to the grave. You have a pair of trip pants? With accompanying boxers? No, I don't have the UFO boxers. They look like baggy jeans. They're the most comfortable pair of pants you'll ever wear. Ever. You was that kid in school? The skater girl? I'd be TikTok famous by now. I've told stories of things that I've done to my friends with the people that were there to back up and corroborate the stories, and I've had people tell me that I'm full of shit, and like, yeah. 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 Some old Janko pants. The emo gang? They were the same gang. Wasn't recorded? Yeah, you could do a lot more back then because not everybody had a cell phone back then that could record everything you did. You'll have to ask the TFT moderators and ask them TFT. We can't really help you here with that, Hades. It was Jason. It was.
If you think
I am well acquainted. I'm afraid the
Honor. I must confess. I believe dishonor.
Was larger than me and my girlfriend at the time. Yup. Yup.
Only fair. You know, I'm a man of my word.
Yeah. I remember when I had hair, putting the Burt's beeswax in your hair and wearing the bracelets from Hot Topic. Yeah. Yep. When she was a teenager, she still wears them for lounging around the house. I should pull out my pair of UFO pants, but the cats would probably destroy them. Just to show Dean, he'd probably get a huge kick out of it.
Honor the way. I choose.
bye bye. You kill serpents. Using this.
Google says my American height would be 6.8. Oh, you're huge. You're fucking tall as shit. Yeah, the hair wax back in the day when you used to make the little tiny spikes, you'd be in like middle school and you'd have hair, you know, back when I had hair, and you'd make the little spikes of fucking hair.
Thanks.
I have an old picture somewhere of me with like insanely curly hair, and I was like 18 years old. Got to be glued. Oh, I remember that. I definitely remember that. Used to buy that from Hot Topic back when Hot Topic was actually like a store that like wasn't like, you know. I did. My mom has insanely curly hair. I had insanely curly hair too. Back when Hot Topic was like, you know, they had the lights off. Do you remember Depth 10? I'd probably have to look it up. I don't remember Depth 10 off the top. I can look in a second though. No, he doesn't. He has straight hair. When I Google Depth 10, I get pianos. Which, funny enough, I actually have a piano behind me. What's the strat for synergy? You can check it out in today's video by typing !betrayal.
A mother
It'll walk you through exactly what I'm doing.
protect her cubs.
And maybe after you learn about how Katarina puts it in your butt, you'd actually live up to being the angry proctologist. Are you a proctologist in real life? Or is it just like a meme? It was hair gel from the 90s? Oh, no, I don't remember that one. No. Isn't a proctologist the guy that sticks their finger in your ass? Hold on. Proctologist. doctors who specialize in colon and rectal issues. They focus on conditions that affect the lower digestive tract. Yeah, they are. They are. That's me. The next time you order G Fuel jingles, I got the Kamehameha flavor and the pineapple one from Dragon Ball Z, and every sip is like an orgasm in your mouth, my guy. Could be you if you're into roleplay. You're ordering right now. I got the Kamehameha one with Goku on it and the pineapple flavored Ginyu G-Force one. And the pineapple one, my guy, it's, yes, like an actual, like I'm like drinking coffee right now, and I'm like debating if I even want to finish the coffee and actually go make one of them. You don't feel both hands on your shoulder? It's really good. I also don't bring it up for you to go buy them right now. I just bring it up because I know you like the G Fuel. That sash tab stuff, Cymix, is new. That's a D2 remaster thing. That wasn't how it was forever ago. That's new as a remaster. Small woman-like hands, but maybe still male. I don't care what my doctor is as long as they're qualified enough to make sure I don't die. They're both en route. Crazy. Thanks for using my code on checkout, though. Seriously. Yeah, as long as my doctor can make sure I don't die, I don't care what they are. Alien, female, male, weird organic compound from outer space. I don't care. Just don't let me die. I just want to live, man. Keep me alive, bro. There's a part of me that wants to cut out the beast while doing this. Tell me again. It was. You're talking about remaster versus non-remaster. Yeah, you're talking about remaster versus non-remaster. Back in the day, you couldn't buy stash tab space.
Automate, a little more sharp. You won fair and square.
Everyone in this young deals.
Doctors that specialize in feet.
No, the cage beck. A species survive, adapt or die, exile.
And MTX was all the rage. My friend last night tattooed her leg, and she like posted on her Instagram story like her feet, and they were all done up, and like her toes are like obviously like freshly painted, and she was trying to show off the tattoo on her leg. And I messaged her and I was like, this is like a secret thing about your feet, isn't it? And she like got really mad at me. She took the photo down and she was like, listen, just because I like what I like and I'm trying to attract what I like doesn't mean you need to call me out on it. And I was like, girl, do your thing. Like, you want to put your toesies on the internet, put your toesies on the internet, but at least get paid for putting your toesies on the internet. Yeah, I had this conversation last night with somebody. It was hilarious. The fudge? Hey man, I was just trying to help her get paid, bro. That was my entire goal.
I strayed. I do not wish to join my ancestors just yet, exile.
The body is strong, but the cell will test your
People can make mistake our intentions. It's because text is confusing.
hunt is on.
That's why I've learned to just stop saying things. No, OnlyFans with me. I wasn't blessed with cutesy feet and toes. You don't have to be blessed with cutesy feet and toes. You just have to be willing. The amount of the amount of people who will just pay to see boobies is very large. Widespread insecurity. Well, it may be. It's usually genuinely hard to find somebody with like genuine intentions.
Death is not biblical.
You set out to become a monk. You are brutal. You cannot. It's inhumane.
3/4 of the people on OnlyFans should be on OnlyFans. I've done a lot of research. What? What? Sir. I still haven't heard any sir please in a while. I thought you were the innocent one in our friendship. I thought I was supposed to be the outlandishly lewd one. If I was a woman, you'd best. Oh, yeah, damn straight. Oh, absolutely. Please. What do you mean? She's the innocent one in between the two of us. She's like the happy-go-lucky, married, happy life, happy wife, plays video games, has a job. Me, I'm like the degenerate streamer thing.
One death is as good as another.
Ma'am, please.
Victory.
Listen, nobody said anything outlandish yet. That wasn't lewd. When you were in Taylor 17, you were ready to say, sir, please. Ah, I see what we like. I get it. Be aggressive, sir, please. Rawr. I gotta go. I gotta go. I don't know what the hell that was. I gotta go. Oh. Dude, what the actual? You funny. Jeez. Must be why you like Fridays. It's Friday, man. It's the weekend. And not Freddy's? I love Five Nights at Freddy's. Can we play that instead? Is that an option? Oh, the Twitter weirdo. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Holy shit. Rebecca Black ruined Fridays. That was like 20 years ago. What do you mean?
Must be punished. I've lost you. You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed.
She was just a kid having fun. She was a rich kid having fun.
In that cave, bastard.
She was a rich kid having fun. Rich kids are allowed to have fun too. Gotta get down on Friday, Friday, Friday. Do we ever buy logbooks? I don't think she's crazy. I think she's just Brittany free, bro. She free, okay? Let Brittany thrive. Let Brittany be Brittany, okay? People are legit so mean to her. Let her cook? Yeah, I don't think there's any necessary needs to be mean to people, right?
Up you go, little beast.
Where are my Warhammer fiends at? I roll my dice and my Thunderwolf cavalry. They proceed to march forward. And my space priest decides to cast his Thunderbolt as it splits open the earth as my Thunderwolf cavalry march forward. Take off my robe and wizard hat.
If you think I'm...
I used to play a lot of Warhammer 40k. A lot. Now I just play bad video games.
I'm ill fit for the
We're doing a couple more of these, chat, and then we're swapping to BV again and blowing up breaches, I think. You called PoE bad? I said I like bad games. I didn't say PoE was bad. What does that mean? What is she saying? What are you and Miss Lady Zay saying about this? Is this a good thing or a bad thing? Fiends and Friends probably the same aspect. I'm canceled? Why am I canceled? What did I do? Innocent? Always bad? Making tier 17s, you have to worry about including tier 16 mods. No, they have their own. They have their own list of tier 17 specific mods. The lady brains are syncing up. Hey, listen, I'm all for it if I can be the center of attention.
Gruesome. I love a bit of...
It does not. Why is it doing next? Warm nights.
You're the only one on screen? Perfect. That might not be a good thing. What, to be the center of attention? Need sunlight? Lunchtime? Aw, I want sunlight. What the heck? All right, chat, gotta go. I'm going outside. Bye. Touching grass for real. I went yesterday on a bike ride. I went like a mile and a quarter or something like that before I streamed. It was great. You go outside to your hot tub? Whoa. I'm moving in right now. Give me the hot tub. Hold up. See the news starts. Let's play Shrine on Reddit. No. Do you have a link?
Thanks.
Pale scrunkly? What does scrunkly mean? I've never heard this term before. Enlighten me on scrunkly. Don't worry about it. Girl, if I Google this, is this like a 4'1", like small person thing? Are you like a mushroom, like a small, like your hair is just like all over the place with like what do you call the things the Southerners put on there, like not a mop, what is this stupid thing? Oh my god, what is it called? The guy from mullet. Are you like a mullet, like a small girl with a mullet? What's the word you used? Don't worry about it. There it is. There's a word. Scrunkly. Messy, crusty, and still sweet and vibey. Girl, have you taken a shower today? A term of endearment towards something that is kind of ugly. Wait, Urban Dictionary. A scrunkly is something you love, hold dear, and otherwise enjoy greatly that is kind of funky looking. A term of endearment and or affection can be used as both a noun and adjective, usually with eccentric and positive connotation in regards to a character. A term of endearment towards something that is kind of ugly, weird, cryptic, or overly eccentric in a kind of funky way, but despise this, it's still cute. Think of a raccoon, rat, a possum, or nearly anything from the Dark Crystal. Look at that kitten, it's so scrunkly. A scrunkly is something you hold dear, a character object mainly used on Twitter. Oh my god. Something that is cute in a pathetic way, arguably sad. Look at that soggy kitten. He looks scrunkly. My cat is so scrunkly, he loves to detonate nuclear bombs in my neighbor's backyard while he isn't home. Used to describe something silly and goofy. Scrunkly.
Look around you. This is the end of your
Great,
journey,
I get it.
exile. The final my death. You may have claimed this. Rise.
Now I
You cannot
imagine,
win, exile.
now when I think of Zyrena, I imagine like 4'0", acne, curly, messy ginger hair, thick glasses, braces, and derpy. That's what I imagine. Until proven otherwise, that's what I'm going with.
Thanks.
I'm not ginger. I'm 5'5". You're gonna make me dox yourself just because you're pissing me off? Why are you getting mad? You should just own it. It's okay. No, I never said Oompa Loompas are round little fat fucks. I imagine she's very skinny and like not lengthy, but like I imagine she's got like longer arms. Not like freakishly long arms, but like I imagine she's just like a short, thin ginger girl with like braces and glasses. Yeah. I'm ginger brown and my daughter's ginger though. I'm bald. My son's not bald. I'm not skinny. I'm perfectly proportioned. Thank you very much. I imagine everybody's beautiful. Okay. I don't care what people look like. My interpretation of do I like people is, are you a piece of shit? If yes, then I don't like you. If you're not a piece of shit, then I like you. Long ass array. No! Your contents are amazing. No, thanks, man. Welcome to the community and the streams. It's a little bit more eccentric on the lives. They're a little bit more eccentric, a little bit more adult humor. So buckle in if you have any questions about PoE or in general, or you just want to like engage in the conversation and like shoot the shit. You send me your Facebook profile picture. Send it in the group chat. I promise I won't dox you. You're Madge? 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 All right, when you send it, I'm gonna draw you in MS Paint. So when you send me the picture, I'm gonna open up MS Paint and I'm gonna draw you. That's one promise you can't keep. I think as long as people aren't malicious, it's fine, right?
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
I'll fight you. 5'2" is so damn adorable when she's mad. I love it. Yep. I can confirm.
You're no stranger to murder. Just make it quick.
I can confirm. Braces, ginger glasses.
No.
Can confirm.
I'm afraid.
Was that really necessary? Exile?
You're full of shit. I'm gonna name you a diaper.
I'm a man
Hey, man.
of my word.
I do have to indeed. Watch, I'm gonna do the MS Paint. I got you. I got you. Confirm paintable. It's gonna be like the scene out of Titanic when young Leo's like sitting there.
Like defeat.
Get 8 doctors from the chest. Crazy. Paint me like one of your French girls. She called me a raggedy bitch in DMs. Dang, raggedy. You being raggedy? What does raggedy mean? Discord? I feel like I'm a bald gremlin compared to what I've seen from people. You guys are adorable. Your wife says you're always full of shit. It's funny. Okay, hold on. Let's get the MS Paint going. Okay, so this was the ground because she was standing by a tree. So we have to add the tree because her profile picture had a tree. So here's the tree from the profile picture. And then we got to add in the sun because there was sun and she was outside. And then I feel like since we were outside, there has to be like some little roses because she's like a gremlin skrunkly thing. So we add some roses and another little rose because she was by some roses. And then we're going to add a pair of eyes off to the side over here with a little gray pupil because this is Mudkip's peeking through the bushes. And then we're going to add some bushes right here. And this is Mudkip's peeking through the bushes. Just add some color to this bush. And then we're going to add just like a little thing over here because this is Mudkip's peeking through the bushes. Okay, and then we need some ginger hair. Oh, that's not ginger. There we go. Now, oh, that's the wrong thing. Now we need some ginger skrunkly hair. Okay. Now we need to add a face. We'll do some yellow. A nice brush. Because the sun, she's allergic. And we add some eyeballs. And a smile because she's smiling. And then we give her some glasses because there were some glasses. She's a Simpsons character. She's getting sunlight. And then we got to give her a t-shirt and a body. And some fingers. And then little feetsies. She's standing on the ground because she's short. And then some braces. And then Mudkips is over here. He's like, oh, damn. And he's all like, damn. The fucking clouds? Oh, that's a great idea. Hold on. Let's add a little cloud underneath you like Goku. I'm gonna just add some yellow because it's a cloud. It's a Nimbus cloud, not because she peed everywhere. And then she's swoosh. And then she's swoosh. Save as. Sirena. That's so funny. Damn, dude. It's a good thing I hire emote artists. It's true. That's why you call it art. I sent it to her so she can keep it. Come on, wasn't that great? Wasn't that an enjoyable 5 minutes? My daughter's degree is in emerging and media. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. She want to be a streamer? She'd be like, Jesus, go back to your farming, piss boy. You're mad because you liked it. She's an artist? Oh, it's cool. Does she have a portfolio by chance? And does she do emotes? I hate it here. You love it. You're like ear to ear. You're like, it's like a line. It's like a line out of the Batman movie. Ask me why I've got these scars. Why so serious? What happened with your fishing ring farming? I needed to make YouTube content. Can we set a stream goal for Dean to recreate that picture on my head? Oh man, I can't stream it though. I don't put Dean on the internet.
Was that exile?
Oh, I have the Katarina fight.
Of my work.
Look at this chat, right in the middle of my map. We're on a Katarina. It'd probably go well. She could probably make a little bit of side hustle doing streamer stuff.
I too am resourceful. Witness.
Just the after, not during? Oh, okay. Maybe. I don't know if you were here last night, lady, when I was talking about how I had an artist and she did all my emotes and then she just kind of like took a hike.
No more games, Katarina. I can't let her escape.
I hope Zyrana is not actually mad. That was fun. That was an enjoyable 10 minutes of my life. I'm glad we got to do that. Stuff the way it's the oven gonna heat up a pie. And you can't have any? It's all right. I've already had my pie. I got to do that artwork. I'm content for the day. She's sharpening her chainsaw blade. Cookies? Are we gonna offer her up like cookies? Nom nom. Even though I just made that joke, I know. What artwork? Oh, you didn't see it? I just drew what I imagined Zyrina and Mudkips were like. I just drew it on stream. I did a whole little art section.
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
All right, chat. Do you guys want to see breach farming or should we do more betrayal farming? That's the real question. I kind of want to hit 99 first before I do anything else. What are we feeling like? Breach is funner.
Persevere.
Mirror?
Changes on this.
Mirror? What do you mean mirror? Hit 99. I'm biased? See, but I like your bias. I do. Then no more betrayal? Oh, I gotta look at that Reddit thread too. Shit, I forgot. You sent it to me. My bad. I might hit 99 first.
Cause fuels me.
Everyone, I thought you would see what we could achieve. But you became caught in your own twist.
I like the look of Katarina. I think she's one of the coolest looking bosses.
Stop. I can bring
Doing it right now and it slaps.
bring your entire order back. Just give me. Shut up.
Castle Runes, which shows over the layout and tier 17 fortress hubs. Delhi is counterintuitive for boss rush, but the scares make the bar fill super fast. Grabbing the mirror and clearing large groups. 10 seconds per map. Conflicts? Oh, Elder maps. He's doing Elder maps. So he's just running Elder sets and killing the map boss at the end? Is that all he's doing? He's just boss rushing. Total time for 200 maps was buying, selling, rolling 8 hours. 23 divs an hour. How bad is damage reduction? I can't answer what you can or cannot run. I don't know. That is a you thing. You'd have to try it and see, honestly. Oh, wait, that's super cool. A pariah. They're worthless this league, though. They were like 80 divs last league or something insane. How the mighty have fallen for realsies. The Katarina fight moved my experience bar. It didn't give me experience. I mean, it did, but it gave me a lot of experience.
So be it. But if word of our dear
You always can get good cards. Yeah, we were talking about it yesterday. I don't know if I can be bothered, though. It's like so much work to do that. Like, I know I should. I think we're going to swap to breach farming really soon and do some breach stuff. He doesn't need to be the leader. No, I know. I'm just too dumb to do it, man. Maybe? I don't know. Breach is 0 money? Not true. Not true at all. These are 3 to a divine, and you get about 3 maps. So every map you make at least 1 divine. How many have I gotten from Katarina? 1. Now he's confused.
The tapestry we weave.
I'll leave it to you to explain it.
Death is what set. You should have given them the. You say prison cell.
Be a good bonding moment for you two. There's a boy who had a paint program? Yeah, see? Exactly. That's how it goes, man.
If you think I'm going to say,
Did you set out to become a monk?
I.
Like
You honor the way. I must confess. Take your prize.
Got 2 from like 15 or 20 rounds. Seems reasonable. I think the beast slows this down too much, to be honest with you. I think if I were to do this again past today, I would just cut out the beast stuff altogether. Oh shit, I had a safe house. He'll have to watch the VOD. It's comedy gold, man. Comedy gold. We could always go back to strongbox farming too. Like that's also a line, right? Do temples instead of beasts? Temples sound really good though.
You honor the way. Take your prize.
I'm going back. He saw the picture. He was just like, "What the hell is this?" And I added him, and I was like, "Mud, you're in the bushes, and Zyrene is on a Nimbus cloud. Trust." I always get a kick out of seeing what people look like who watch me. It's always fun because half the time you guys are nothing like I imagine. Like, for example, the scrawny little ginger kid. None of them felt as comfy as my RF League starter. Hey, man, sometimes you like RF. Can't change what you like.
Strength of the first ones runs in my veins. You will fall here. What did exile?
The Lotuses are 5? No, they're not that expensive here. What your thoughts on me are? I'm supposed to pick him get a haircut and a shave. The skadoosh of destiny. I have no idea. You're afraid of being paper in defenses? I mean, I have 2,000 life, my guy. 2,000 life, 86 all res, nothing immunity thingy. I don't know, I just wouldn't try to boss with it. Otherwise, I can do every mapping strategy really easy. It just blasts through maps, man. Obviously, everything is going to like you're gonna die to some shit, right? But like you hit multiple screens, you freeze the map. It's pretty cool. It's strong. Those attack like 9 billion wobs per second. Dude, it's insane how it's crazy. I don't know. I feel like I have to talk to somebody to get an idea. Sometimes you can base people based on their profile picture and like their username.
One which I cannot allow you to defile. Well met.
How do you survive with negative chaos resistance? I have chaos resistance. It's called a flask. See, watch. Boop, it's 0. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 11 proges. Look how far away I can be from this guy. Don't really send that in any way. That's how I feel. I feel like when I go out, I'm invincible. Nobody sees me. It's great.
The Templars had a habit of questioning their own.
Machine gun wallop? Wait till you see my other build. Wait till you see the explosions when we do some breaches. You guys think you're getting baited now? Wait till I bait you with that build. Oh my god. You guys are gonna coom. We're gonna do some breaches. Y'all guys gonna coom. You're gonna be like Stan's dad. Just mess everywhere. You don't have a mirror to get the bow. I gotta do the breach stuff because I told Will he could borrow the bow after I make the video about breach. We gotta do the breach stuff. This is a spooky ghost. Ooh, God. Ooh. What the hell?
This make any sense to you?
Display warrior, but not enough.
You just play it? It's my favorite build so far. Just kill things before they kill you.
Death is what separates.
Reckon Leo can take a beating?
Absolutely.
My kind of murderer. Don't tell me.
Trying? I don't remember. Do you have a good claw? Good morning, Diggs. What's up, homie? What it is, playa? It's decent. It's not mine. I mean, you can still use a decent claw and have great results, right? Like, I did that video and people said the same thing. They're like, XDD, nice mirror claw. And then I put the other claw on. You copied Ben's build last night? It's wild. Which one's Ben's build? I don't remember what Ben's build is. The Cock DD Assassin. Crit poison. Wait, what? Any specific? I did a whole video on it, but I'm just rank up and go. Do you have a link, Diggs, or do I just have to pull your profile? profile.
Bless
Was it expensive to put together? Does it need the 150 adorned? Or can you get away with a 149? It using OSIN puts it out of reach.
humiliating.
If you think
The price, not even. Don't make us regret this.
I actually have a video, Sirena, on how to use Path of Building to specifically get your profile to people.
Just death. Is it really in your best? You should have given up. You say.
Journey of the Tattoo. I've seen that. I've seen a lot of. That's why those are expensive. %. We're so close.
Interloper. But a fly does not care for this. Was not in the plan.
No divines. What a scam.
Blessings.
What's a good map for breaches, chat? Like, what's like the map? Hear him laughing over the scrunkly conversation. That was comedy gold too. Jungle Valley and Dunes. Dunes is good. You like cemetery?
You bash well at.
Consider us even.
Cemetery is weird. That's definitely a weird one. Jungle Valley's Dune Cemetery Canyon. Canyon sounds cool. Looking at something really quick. Is burial chambers in? I don't think you ever do burial chambers because doctors are worthless. Unfortunately. Quick reaction +1 max for his coil. Oh god. They are. It's so sad. You have Toms on? What are you using the Toms for? Are you fracture farming again? You know reasons? Yeah. June and Beast, yeah. Yes, sir. I actually have the Atlas on the YouTube video today. Then you slightly change it depending on if you have like all the veiled stuff or not. And farm magic jewels?
You can't really trust someone who worships trees and ghosts, can you? You remind me, Wiley. I'll let you know what.
Bro, we have another safe house already. What the hell? I guess people were right. As soon as you actually get this like rolling, it becomes really fast to just get Katarina fights. Like if you're not a dumbass and you do this right.
Well acquainted. This cycle of interrogation.
Am I using scarabs? I am. I was using beast scarabs, but the beast stuff just slows you down. I just have the reinforcements and the intelligence. Please explain the do it right part. It'll be easier to see after I do the Katarina and how to explain the do it right part. Or in the meantime, if you want to watch the video, because there's a video on how to do it right. Why did you take the keystone on the Atlas in the middle? Which keystone? Did it take back to basics? Bold undertaking. So that you can get the rest of these to have hot map up tiers. Bolt undertaking doesn't do anything. It's just in the way. I didn't take and overloading circuits. Did I? No, I didn't click that. It's just in the way. Because if you take this, you can't do betrayal stuff. Right? Oh yeah, you can't. You can't do June. Yeah, I was looking for the word betrayal. Yeah, I was looking for the word betrayal. Very specifically, and it wasn't there. So I went through the whole, I like read the whole thing. I was like, hold the fuck up.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the
I did the same thing.
What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve.
Yeah.
Try and try to break. The syndicate is immortal.
The only thing I don't like about this is it takes so long for this part.
But our cause was never your cause. For your service, I give you
This is number 9. 9 or 10.
You're a thief, nothing more.
was a veil for your base desire. Hypocrite, your
The annoying cinematic. One orb. We got in one. It's a spoiler.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
But you will not see them. For this,
Man, please orb me. Oh, I gotta do the mechanic. Thanks, DD. I have been told it is 30%. And that's what I tell people. Level 3 person intelligence? No, I can't bother to set it up.
My cause fuels me.
where you
That's too much work.
have no
Too much brain power for me, man. Orb me, please! One more orb! 96.
chance to bring back anyone you
Getting what's her name? It doesn't do anything. Doesn't feel like 30. Oh, we get to die them. Sick. That's cool. I was like, where is the loot? If we're gonna do breaches, I have to turn boss loot back on, I think. So that we don't miss any of the Chayul uniques. That was number 10, I think. Just hit alt when you kill a boss. I'm talking about when you're doing the breaches and like not missing shit. All right, should take one more Katarina to level and then we're golden. That's the combo. These, the unique boss will, or the map boss will drop a unique. So all of these drop uniques. And then what you want to do is you want to use the Scarab conversion. So the unique maps have a chance to convert to non-shitters. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's a Scarab conversion that converts maps to a specific type. So what happens is those unique maps that drop are all worthless, right? And you can actually convert them into like Guardian, Shaper, Elder, Conquer thingers. Okay, so these guys have stars in the top right. 0 and 1 stars you want to attempt to rank up. You can only rank up 0 and 1 stars if there's other members with them. So when you have a situation like this where you see a 1 star and a 0 star, you want to rank up the 1 star to 3 stars, and he can only rank up because somebody's there to witness the rank up. And then you get things like this where like if this gives intelligence, you could take the intelligence. If this doesn't give intelligence, you interrogate them.
Somehow, trusting this Riker.
So you want to rank them up to rank 2 and 3. And then when they're ranked 2 and 3, you want to imprison them, and it gives you tons of intelligence really, really, really fast. And then within a couple of maps, so like this guy right here, we'll make him rank 3. This guy, he'll drop currency or he'll imprison. We'll imprison him so that we get intelligence faster, even though currency in theory is better. And then you do a map that doesn't suck layout-wise so that you get more intelligence from killing the map boss. And then you go next. Maybe I rambled too much in my video today. Maybe I was too much of a yip yapper. And I was yip yip yapping. I was vibing, bro. I was chilling, bro. Nice. See, 2 safe houses now. All that yip yapping. I mean, when you're vibing and you're yapping, are you just yipping? You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. Right round, around, around. Putting timestamps in my video. You mean like these chapters with timestamps? Like right here? These chapters and timestamps? And that when you click in the description, they're in there? Those? Or are you referring to something else? Betrayal's a lot easier now than it used to be. I don't know if you're referring to these or if you're referring to something else.
You have become tangled in our
Got him?
tapestry.
He could be referring to something else, or he couldn't have checked the latest videos. Some videos don't have timestamps. I like chapters. They're called chapters in the YouTube world. So I just want to make sure if he's asking about that. No. It's not a problem. I was just making sure we were talking about the same thing. Totally not a gotcha moment. I swear.
Thanks to your hard work.
I would have said other things and other lines of text if it was a gotcha moment. Caught him now. That was hilarious. Right? Tell me that drawing wasn't perfect. Chat, does player quantity affect breaches in any way? The right round song instead of me playing? When you do the BV video? I can't because YouTube will demonetize me.
A mother bear will fight to the death to protect her cubs.
Can't play this either. Armin van Buren will definitely copyright strike me. No! What killed me? %98%. My ears? That hurt? How did that hurt? Was it like the perfect pitch? Did I like literally just perfect pitch blow your ears up? I wasn't even that loud. I think I just like perfect pitched your ears. Damn, I'm so tilted now. I was so close to level. That death hurt? Yeah, that sucked.
Exile?
Now I don't even want to do the Katarina anymore. A normal one before you send me your funny ones? It's so funny. More betrayal until leveling? No, I'm tilted. Time for some breach leveling? Damn straight time for some breach leveling. I think I want real boots. I think if we're doing breaches, I want real boots, and I don't want these boots. What are good boots? Where's Chronic Painless? Can you link me good BV boots that aren't MF so I can copy you? I guess like Tailwind suppress movement speed. They changed Uber Maven? What did they change? %70 at 50? Oh, that makes sense. They should have. They definitely should have. All right. I'm getting G Fuel. And I gotta pee. And then... Hello. I was looking at something. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Thanks. I had to use the bathroom. I made a G Fuel. We chilling now. What'd he say? He said something. Tailwind? You think it's possible to find these boots done for not an insane price? Graveyard craft? I don't think you can graveyard craft Tailwind. You talking your boots? No, I want Tailwind elusive boots. No, not Tailwind elusive. Tailwind onslaught boots. Yeah, I can fracture speed and suppress easy with whatever influence. That sounds like such a pain in the ass to set up, though. I don't want elusive. I have elusive already. I'm assassin, so I don't want elusive. Like, I love how this guy's name is RMT. Like, you just know. It's crazy how expensive these boots are. Maybe we just say the hell with it and don't bother. I was just thinking the same thing. Probably expensive because of the veiled orb changes. No, you just make them like this guy did. You just make these. Right? If you can just do this over and over on a not shit base. Just gonna put these on. The boots just sold? You sold 590-ish div boots? You're looking at crafting those boots? Do you have a thing? I mean, I'll do it. If you have a thingy. A graveyard? I'll test it. I'll be the test dummy right now. I just don't know where to begin. What's up? What up, Will? We're setting up that breach farm I was telling you about. What do you want to craft? Tailwind, onslaught, suppress boots. Just do speed instead of gem. But you have to have influence on it, right? Does yours have influence? I don't remember what's on yours. You can't target farm that, no, but you can reduce the amount of other mods. Because of the block stun shit? Yeah, that makes sense. Do we ever want this where the breach maps open and close slower? No, right? Well, maybe we do. We're a pretty fast build. Should be fine, right? I don't know if slower is the play or not. Here's the next question. What are we pairing this with? There's a lot of breach scarabs. Holy shit. Always belong to Chayula. This seems insane. Contain a breach lord. So we always get a breach lord and then we just go breach breach. Like this? I mean, this one seems weird. Is this any good? This is bad. Is this good? Is this bad? What's the deal with this? Has anybody tried this? Increase difficulty and reward for each breach already opened. It's gotta be bad. Should we try it? Reddit said all the new scarabs suck. Reddit says a lot of insane shit. What kind of rewards? That's the thing I don't know. And is Expedition any good without scarabs? I feel like that's the hard part this league. Like, no scarabs makes things like like not having room for things sucks. How's it going? What's up, man? How are you today? Ooh, Delhi? Question mark? Is Delhi too far? Delhi might be just too out of the way, right? Could we ever get delirium? The hell was that? What am I doing with this? From Bubbles, make content. What the fuck? What the fuck? Mistel. What the fuck? Are you sure, Bubbles? Enjoy? This is literally what happened. This is why. Bubbles reinstalled fucking World of Warcraft. He messaged me earlier and then he deleted the messages. Oh yeah, it's right here. See, look. Selling Bubbles gear was so hard. It was literally too good. Where are the rest of the delirium nodes? Oh, we do. We fit it. 104% chance to contain breaches. Do I have too many breach chances? Wait. Chayula? Wait. Do we not need these nodes then? It's on a bow? Why is that bad? Ain't worth shit. Buy boots now? I would rather craft them, I think. %150% increased chance to belong to Chayula. Does that mean that they're always Chayula? Or is it still a chance? Like, can you still miss? Can you still miss? It's a chance. But here's my question then. Does that make this worthless? Like, should we not do this? You still miss a lot. I think this node is so weird because you want this to have the dupes, right? You use the scarab? Yeah, but you want this for the dupes, right? So you want that for the dupes and this to force the breach lord, right? Both of them? If we're gonna block content, we could do this. And this will still give us a 100% deli chance. Like if we block anything, we still get deli chance. I learned that trick from red vials. We probably want to block everything, right? Because we don't want to do shit. 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20%. You block bad scarabs. My hand of lock is almost a mage blood? No shit, is it actually? That's insane. You're the Hinakora's lock. If I do this... 10, this should be enough to guarantee us. There's rarity? Chests don't have rarity? Do not block heist. Okay. Why? Does not give scarabs. No, but it gives increased chance. So right now, we have 84% chance to contain delirium. And there's a 10% base chance, right? Base chance to get a thingy is 10%, right? So we're technically at 94%. So 2, 4, 6, 8. And then this kind of guarantees it. Right? I also don't want shit taking up tiles for breaches. Does that make sense to you? Well, I want delirium because there's no reason to not take delirium, right? Because we're playing Headhunter BV. You can deli orb maps though. You don't need investment. Even with literal infinite corpse power, you couldn't get the affix percent above 16% for suppressed on boots. That's shitty. I thought there was a way to like always get suppressed. I swore I saw somebody made a video about that. I love that I can buy 200 bad scarabs for a divine. Don't block breaches. Rarity, sun, and reduce requirements. That's how it should be so we can do what we want. Listen, we've had this conversation earlier today. You and I are gonna get yelled at because we're like for the people. We're like, let them cook. Let them cook. And people are like, shut up, bitch. You're not allowed to have fun. And we're like, let them cook. Let them cook. Why are you shedding so much? Do I have to brush you? I think I have to brush my cat.
Low on mana.
If I didn't need suppress on boots, I would just like craft my own. But I feel like hitting the suppress on boots is probably miserable. Pretty big deal for most people. Hey, I'm with you, man. Am I able to get that claw mirror? I mean, you have a mirror. Are you available to do it now? If you've answered yes to both of these, then we could, in theory, mirror you a claw right now. Yeah. Just shoot me a whispering game. And I'll swap characters. I really, 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 really desperately want them to create a respec all button. What's my in-game name? I was gonna give you a wise ass answer and say take a guess, but I feel like that would be rude of me. So you could just type !IGN. He said Keg W. What? I don't want to be rude. Oh, sorry. I'd like to get a claw, please. Maven foot job, please. Holy shit. Don't read it out loud. Too late. Exposed. Weren't we talking about that earlier too? We were. He's even got the wind blowing to cool him down, thinking about the toesies. Thank you. Man of culture? Wow. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Guys, give me some love and support with the subarino, bro. Thanks, man. The bone zone? Hey, man. I'm not here to judge, man. You want to get your bone zone on over some toesies, bro? You get your bone zone on over some toesies, bro. I am a believer in live your life, my guy. Yo, thanks for another sub. What the hell? Thanks for another. Oh my god, girl, what the hell? You're the 5 gifted. Yo, guys, can we get some love and Sportacino for the toe enjoyer with the Submarino and the lady with the 5 Subachinos, bro? Thanks, man. Holy cannolis, I appreciate it. Thanks, bros. This dude's a good map for most/all league mechanics. Depends on what you're doing, I think. Not doing 17s. I don't think there's a good enough map to do 17s for breaches. Four gold ones on one map, that's crazy. Jungle Valley and Defile Cathedral. Good maps, good maps, good maps. Chayula Scarab even expensive? Nope. It is not. I forgot to put the mage blood on. So I can loot faster. Headhunter, please! Very good money, but then again, everything was inflated last league. I mean, it's 3 Chayulas to a Divine. Currently. So I feel like that's still probably pretty good, right? How many breach zones are you getting on average per map? This is map number 1. I just joined it. No. You're good, dude. That's why I brought it up. So I was like, this is the map number 1. I hope I didn't come across like a prick there. But bro, how many? I don't know. Ask me in a minute. This is map number 1. have to turn on, what's the name of the unique armor that Chayula drops? I think I just have to turn boss uniques back on while doing this. Skin of the Lords, Skin of the Loyal. Does anybody know what the base type is? I don't have the build video for this yet, Will. I didn't do it yet. Should be Grassman Mail? I mean, for Skin of the Lords. Simple robe. You have 6 link uniques hidden. If not, it will not show. I'm turning it on right now. No, simple robe is 1,000 ribbons. Farming underwater, dudes rolls up meditation snare. There's a flag up 2 minutes later. He comes at me. I delete him. He tears up. I delete him again. He responds. It is a simple robe. How do I find it in thingy? Why did you go back to underwater? It's a 6 link unique. I think I have unique 6. I don't know where unique 6 links. Feel like I make money there? I'm glad. I'm really glad you like it there. I don't know what that shit is under. Just dropped 6 link unique. I guess they're on. So this means it'll show, right? Okay, cool. I kind of want to make the Chayula fragments purple. Would that be weird? somebody accepts the trade while you're doing a shift click for those last you see. Do you still add them or do you just accept? I usually give them their money or give them whatever. Usually. Because I'm stupid? Yeah, I usually give them their money. Feel like doing karma for bad karma not working. I mean, you do, like, the idea of doing it for karma points means that you're understanding that, like, you'll be rewarded for not being a piece of shit, right? Like, isn't that the idea that, like, if you continue to do good, the universe will do good by you? And it's just like, yeah, sure, like, it's incentive to do well, but, like, you know, you're also learning to not be a piece of shit, and it just becomes, like, more natural. Am I overthinking this? Maybe I'm overthinking this. Had one on the stash. It shows up. I checked on the website. Thank you. Welcome. Thanks, man. Mistakes can happen. Simple rope. Thank you, sir. Reach. Breach, 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 everybody. What about unidentified? It showed up as simple robe, unique 6-link. I checked. We're dead. Divine, nice. None of my auras are on, nice. Good start, good start, good start, good start. I'm teleporting all over the place. Good start, good start. I'm stuck. Chayula Breachstone, good start, good start, good start. I'm stuck. You can run a div sky with a fortunate. I don't know where I would fit it though. Pipo Stepbro, I'm stuck. Don't worry, I'm coming. I'm coming. At least somebody's coming. I don't have to worry about being stuck all the time. Don't worry, I'm just gonna keep playing my video game. Sir, please. Help is on the way. Or sticky. Why is this breachstone crusty? What is going on right now? Oh look, there. We got it. We got one. We got a unique. We got the cutlass. Plus 3C? Hey, listen, that's 3C more than I didn't have a minute ago. When it looks like it has dandruff? We just accept it is what it is around in these parts. I love that the hands open automatically now. That's such a quality of life, man. Challenge complete. Challenge complete. Feels good. Feels good. Oh, my filter didn't update yet. I want the pretty colors. Why you no update, bro? Full breach sounds pretty cool. Why is one block so hard to fold off? What do you mean? It gets washed in the washing machine. It's not crunchy after you wash it. What are you not washing things? Mirror shards are basic currency. Yes. You're still scrunkly? Get back in the shower! We got 2.5 that map. You're soft and smooth and smell like cocoa butter? Wait, I just put those fragments away. I didn't want to do that. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just move them later. Smell of cocoa butter. It's eternal. You can't wash it off. Gross. Don't hate me, I swear. Oh, we don't want this. Ah, shit. Should update my title. Reach farming. Oh, nice, a whole breach stone. Probably should have taken map dude there. Dude, how many altars am I gonna get this map? Playing around some breaches now? Hell yeah, dude. My eyes? Pack size equals altars? Oh, okay. A flashbang? Another full breach stone, nice. Okay, we're definitely shutting off some boss uniques. Got something. Another divine knight. Bro, how many breaches did we get in this one? My God. Another full breach stone. Nice. Okay. Another full breach stone? I think Eye of Invasion went off. I think so too. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. That looks good. Yes, I love that. Those rings 84, I have no idea. Wait, why are these not colored? I mean, I plan on picking up 84 pluses. The only bad part about this build. Probably want to change the color of the breach rings, I think. Maybe not. Come on, come. I wish breach loot dropped at the end. Like, Alva? You know what I mean? Like, you do the whole breach, and then when the breach closes, it drops all the loot, and it's just like a confetti of loot. And then it could all be condensed. That'd be sweet. Feel the weight? Okay. Well, we got 3 full breaches in that one. So we made a divine just in breaches in that one. 4 full breaches in that one. 5 full breaches. That one was 5 full. That map was 5 full breaches. Maybe more. Chayula breach zones are 3 to a div, by the way. 6. We got in 6. So that map was 2 full breach zones. So that's 6 divs. Or 2 divs. Plus the raw div. This is a 3 div map for like 5 minutes worth of work. Obligatory. This. Blah, 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 blah. Took me 10 to loot. I mean, I was also playing with the loot filter and stuff too in the middle of that. And recoloring and stuff like that. It's almost 6 even. It was 7.5. Get it right. Who cares? Reddit. Some of those rings were 83. The rest are 83. Straight out of a cow's nose? With the graveyard being able to craft grasping mail mods, I'm not sure it's worth picking up those rings. You know why it's worth picking up those rings? Do you wanna actually know why? I have an answer for you. You're calling the lead for an actual usable reach ring? No, because I'm not gonna bother with the graveyard and I can't be bothered to set it up. And also, you know what's really exciting? Selling those rings and seeing what you get. You know what's really exciting? Gambling your rings and seeing what you get. You know how exciting that is and how fun that is and how enjoyable it is to click on loot? The fun doesn't need to be min-maxed out of this game. To some people it does. I've definitely met a person or two. Hey, what's up, man? Been fracturing yourself. For warning for people playing in a dark room, I've played a couple builds. When I played, were you around for the last Epoch era? When I played last Epoch, we played in a totem explode build in last Epoch, where it was like a disco rave. I had to like put an epilepsy warning on the screen. You missed all of that? Oh yeah, we had to have an epilepsy warning on the screen. I was playing one build, it was crazy. And my fairy uses potions for me? Bro, could you imagine? Bro, I wish, dude. I fucking wish. What's the plan tonight, Spider? More coffee and late nights? Ignore the motion sickness warning. But Flicker Strike, if you're the one playing it, it's actually not that bad. If you're watching it, it's really bad. Like I don't stream Flicker Strike for a couple reasons, and a lot of that has to do with the motion sickness, because a good buddy of mine's watching the stream, and you know, he loves supporting me and watching the stream, but if I ever play Flicker Strike, it makes him really sick. And it makes him sad because he likes being here. He likes the content. He likes the stream. Like, the dude's like top tier, fantastic human being. Like, he's like been to my house. He's like watched my kid. And I never want to make somebody feel sick. And I know from personal experience, I'm playing Dead by Daylight. Like when you play against the clown killer, if anybody's played DVD, and he does that like purple haze, it gives me bad migraines. So you might level your lawn. Nice. Where eyes don't glide smoothly and then kind of tick, so my vision skips a frame. Oh, is that why when you look at my Skittle tab, you're like, your brain glazes over and you're just like, I hate life. And the cat is looking at me like, sir, you have food, you have water, you have a clean shit box. I cleaned the whole house. You get motion sickness too, really? From a nasty car accident? Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. I know if I do a video about this, literally somebody's gonna be like, oh my god, you spend so much time clicking small currencies. This is the worst. How and why would you ever do this to yourself? And I'm just like, you're right, XDD. Why didn't I think of that? Because I like fun. Somebody commented on the video today and they told me about a way they were doing the farm that was like super fun to them. And they were doing Betrayal, and I forget exactly how they said they were doing it. I have to go back and look in the comments of the video today. And he was just like, I don't care what anybody tells me. I find this way to do it super fun, and I'm going to do it this way. And I was like, hell yeah, dude. You find your fun. I'm basically making 100 div an hour, right? It does, yeah. Imagine playing games the way you want to play them. I mean, according to Reddit and YouTube comments, we're not allowed to play this game for fun. And that me telling you guys to find ways to do the game and play it for fun is me doing you a disservice. So I don't know, man. A lot of people tell me a lot of cook shit. When we play, me and Spider play Black Desert Online at night, and there's a lot of people. Like we were talking to somebody last night, and the person we were talking to last night was watching me. I was streaming in Discord. And they were like, man, what you're doing looks really fun. I should go to this other place that I used to farm. That was really fun. And I was like, you should. Like, if you're thinking about like, man, it would be really fun to go do this, you should go do that thing. And their response was, but I would be griefing. My silver per hour would go down. And I was just like, but it would be fun. And they were like, but it's griefing. And I was like, what's an hour of fun though? And they were like, an hour of fun is an hour shorter of me buying Debo rings when they come out. And I was just like, but you just said how fun this looks and you want to go have fun. And they're like, yeah, but silver per hour. And I was like, are you having fun silver per hour? And they were like, I would have fun with better gear. And I was just like, but the gear's not in the game yet. And they were like, that's why I'm preparing for the gear to be in the game. And I was just like, but why don't you just like go do fun? People playing games like it's their second job. I mean, this game's my job, right? This is like my full-time like gig, right? Like I make my money based on like the subs and stuff that you guys do, which I appreciate everybody who watches the streams and interacts with the videos and like gives me money and subs and like comments on the YouTube video and stuff. But like, while this is my job, I still find ways to make it very enjoyable and very fun. I actually had somebody today reach out to me and they were like, hey, you know, I'm a content creator as well and I play PoE. How do you find, like, how do you play it the whole league? And how do you play for as long as you do? And I was just like, because I do it for fun. And they were like, what does that mean? And I was just like, I just find different goals and different activities and different things about the league that I enjoy and try all kinds of different stuff, even if it's not the best. And they were like, what? And I was like, yeah, dude, that's why I like went Legion farming. And that's why I went like Harvey farming. And they're like, but that doesn't make you money. And I was like, but it's fun. And they were like, don't you need currency to have like fun to make builds and stuff? And I was like, yeah, currency helps, of course, but you know, like if you do things for fun or like sure, it might take me a little bit longer to get things that I want and get rolling, but like sometimes doing things for fun is the better line. And then sometimes people just enjoy you having fun and they want you to have fun and they help you have fun and they help you like achieve your goals and stuff. Like the only reason this character exists is literally because of you guys, right? Like Sean in YouTube chat was just like, I love your content and I want you to do cool stuff and I want to see you have some fun and I want to see you play the game. Like, here's some currency, go have a good time. And like, and then I paid it forward. Like another buddy of mine was like just starting the league the other day and he was just like, oh my God, you know, like I'm late to the party. What can I do for some currency? And I like paid it forward. I gave him some stuff. And then there's been a bunch of you guys that have like, I've like helped out too. You know, you just always pay it forward and people have fun and, you know, noted. Yes, play for fun. Yes. Moral of the story. Should have been take my mirror. One of these days, YouTube's gonna give me access to more emotes and I can give you guys more emotes. The claw you gave me still carrying my damage. That's awesome. I give away so much. I can't ever say giveaway because GGG would ban me for RMT, but I have definitely like hung out with people and have paid it forward. Been carrying my enjoyment here for a while. That claw is sick. Blossom in chat made that claw. Yeah, I loan things out. Yeah. Good word. That reminds me, I didn't answer a DM. I just talked about loaning things out and I was like, oh my fucking God, I didn't answer this guy. Can you lend me a copy of that claw when it gets to standard? If we have the mirror, if I have a mirror somewhere, we can maybe figure it out. If Blossom lets me hold on to it, he might want it back for standard. I do it at Ref, find fun. I started back in Synthesis League and burned out closely trying to optimize X per hour. After a while, I realized pretty much everything makes currency. It's true. Dude, I'll tell you, I used to be the same way, man. I burnt out so many times playing this game, and as soon as I started, like, I played this game and I started streaming this game in Kalandra League. You know, the big bad boogeyman of misery, right? And all of my friends were miserable. Like, all of my friends were miserable, and people I looked up to in the streaming world were like miserable playing Kalandra League. And I was just having a good time, and I found different ways. I found different ways to just have fun in Kalandra League, and that's like what really propelled my streaming career in Path of Exile to take off. Remember how much you got the double corrupt chest piece for Frostblades? You don't want to know. Yours was cheaper than mine. Mine was like 8 divs. My favorite streamers in that league, since it seemed like you're the only guy enjoying it. I still feel like I'm the only guy enjoying the game. I still, when I like watch some people in the community, because like when I finish streaming at night, I like to like go lurk in PoE streams, because you always look for like new people to raid or new people to host or new communities to interact with and cool places to bring you guys to. And even this league, I still feel like I'm the only person, not the only person, but I still feel like I'm one of few people that like actually enjoys the game to enjoy the game. You know, we were having a conversation earlier today about the whole idea of like everybody having access to like headhunters and mage bloods, and I'm like a huge fan of like cheap headhunters and cheap mage bloods, like a huge fan of it. And I guess a lot of people aren't, and a lot of people get really mad. And I'm just like a huge believer that everybody should have a headhunter and a mage blood, and they should be able to play with cool toys, and then they should use that knowledge to get better at the game. But we mirror the claw. We don't have the other pieces to make the build functional. I literally promise you, I did the video on Frostblades, and then I took the claw off, or I took the... You will be fine. You will literally be fine. You will be fine. You can mirror the claw, and it will work. And if you get stuck and shit hits the fan, I will help you fix it. The claw, he's not wrong in the sense that the claw literally carries, dude. We'd be in a reverse situation where we have a claw but not the other gear. What other gear? Like, you have the chest already. The boots are practically free. You don't need juicer gloves. You don't need those. Those are just more damage. You don't need them. Just get the ring. Just get the ring that I have with cold damage per frenzy. You don't need the double ring. That double ring's not going to exist, right? That double ring, that unique double ring that I have, was an anomaly. The fact that it existed was an anomaly. Just get synthesized rings with cold damage per frenzy, and just make juicer rings like that that suit the damage that you need. Like, yeah, you'll miss out on some frenzy charges, but like, you'll make it up with damage per frenzy, right? And you don't need the corrupt on the shield, right? Like the corrupt on the shield is just extra. It doesn't really do that much. Yeah, you don't need crazy juice or gear to get started. Like the gloves with frenzy, like, yeah, sure, that would be really nice, but like fortification is a lot more than just the frenzy, right? Oh, my phone says telemarketer on it. We don't need that build at all. I mean, you don't, but you want it. Any one big ticket item sell either Malevolence Effect, Original Sin, or the Double Fist taken as Dawnbreaker. There's a bleed immunity. Original Sin I really want to buy. There's an Original Sin with bleed immunity on it. How much is that? It has quant on it. It's insane. A non-corrupted and 1.5. The emotional damage. Blossom, speaking of, I have divines for you from people tipping on the claw. Figured a sub was better. Oh, trust me, a sub is infinitely better. I can't pay my bills with divines. I can pay my bills with subs. I can pay my bills with subs. I can't pay my bills with divines. Trust me, if I had the choice, I would always prefer that. Can I help you, Kat? What are you looking at me for? What do you want? What? You're not getting anything. No, I'm not following you into the kitchen. Swear people only tip because you're a streamer. When I do zero cost services, they never tip. It's kind of depressing. That's why I do low fee, no fee as a solo stream crafter. As a solo non. I get tips very, 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 very rarely. Very rarely. Very rarely. It has nothing, it honestly has nothing to do with me being a streamer. Most of the people that mirror the weapon don't even know who I am. The cat wants me on stream? No, the cat wants snacks. Yeah, most people just have no idea. They're just like, thanks, and they just like fuck off. It's pretty rare, dude. No way, you famous? No. Just a dude on the internet. He's literally crying next to me.
guy says he doesn't get tips PFFT.
I saw the 20! Thanks for the 20! I appreciate it from the kitchen giving my cat snacks across the house! Thank you again for the $20. I saw it. Chair over here outperforming me. That's fine. If people want to tip when I get up and it's just the chair, I'll stream from the floor. I don't care, man. I'll set up like a mirror servicing. I'll control my mouse from the floor. It could just be a whole chair. I'll buy a whole green screen outfit. I don't give a shit, man. Can you imagine? You're just walking around in a green screen outfit the whole time? Imagine Mr. Chair gets replaced. Oh no. So you might actually be on cam. Just do the VTuber thing, man. VTubers are all the rage right now. Always hurts just a little bit. Mine goes the opposite way. I think what happens is people come into the stream when you're on break and the thumbnail doesn't always show that you're on break. And they come in. Also, view counts they're delayed, right? So like they don't always update right away. So there's a world where like you have these viewers and then you get up for a break and they leave because you either take too long or they get distracted or God knows what. And then when you get back, the view count updates. Because like I tell people all the time, they're always just like, what's the trick to streaming? And I was just like, you always have to be talking and you always have to be entertaining. And they're like, why would I do that if I don't have any people in chat? And I've had to explain to people before that like just because your viewer count says 0 or just because your viewer count says 1 doesn't mean that there's not 5 or 10 people. And you can see it all the time. Like if you ever like watch viewers in your chat and you watch your view count, you can actually see your view count not reflect people that are lurking in chat. Granted, sometimes those people might not have video playing. They might be audio only. You know, there's a lot of reasons for that to happen, but you always have to be like engaging in some way, shape, or form, because just because you don't see them doesn't mean that they don't see you. If that makes sense? I don't know if that makes sense. But it happens quite often. How long did it actually take you to learn the game and feel confident with it? I started playing Path of Exile forever ago, and I didn't start to like understand what the hell I was doing until like Legion League. And I really didn't start to grasp what I was doing until I started streaming Path of Exile, because I thought I knew what I was doing, and then I quickly realized I didn't know what I was doing after listening to people. And the thing that got me really good really fast was actually listening to people who were smarter than me and asking questions, which is why I encourage you guys all the time to ask a lot of questions, even if you think you sound like a dumbass. The difference is like if you ask a question and then you learn a little bit and then you ask a question again, but it's more refined towards different things and you've demonstrated that you've picked up on things and you're learning, you just get better and better and better at the game, right? Like you surround yourself around people who are successful to aim for success, and you don't surround your, like, I never surround myself with like the doomers, right? Like the minute people, like even in chat, start becoming like crybaby bitches, like the game is bad, this is bad, that's bad, shit sucks, I just remove myself from that situation or remove them, period. Because doomers will only make you worse at the game and see things in a negative light. So if you surround yourself with like people that are good and people that are smart and people that are willing to like learn and experiment and willing to listen to people and like have good debate about ideas, like you get really good really quick. And that's pretty much what I did. I started streaming this game and, you know, I started like listening to people who were clearly smarter than me and knew things about the game and tried out different things and asked a bunch of questions and branched off ideas that they had and developed more questions based on their philosophies and challenged their theories and tried out their theories and just got better and better as the league's gone. I was monologuing for a long ass time, you and me both. Yep. Playing Dead by Daylight by myself, talking out loud. I remember those days. I also remember like when I lost my viewership playing Lost Ark and it was just me talking out loud. But I've asked in other places and I've been called a dumbass enough times, or just go get good. I don't ask anymore. So many very toxic chats out there. I mean, yeah, listen, if you're like an asshole, I might tell you to stop being an asshole. You know what I mean? But if you're not an asshole and you're asking genuine questions because you don't know, like, we're going to genuinely try to answer your question. But if you say like, if you're just like, how does breach work? And then I explain breach, and then you come back the next day and you're like, how does breach work? And then I explain it again, and then you come back and you're like, how does breach work? I'm going to throw a pen at you and tell you to stop being a dumbass. Gotta go for the throat. I see how it is. I felt like if I didn't break your balls, Fairy, we wouldn't be friends. I feel like if I don't break your balls, we wouldn't be friends. You know what I mean? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here. 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3. So 24 plus 24. 48. So 12 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So here. Okay. Inventory's 12 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So here. Thanks, man. That's one too far now? What? You did 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Mother Hubbard. I quit. Get my shit together? Alright, listen here, Ginger. When you find your soul, you tell me to get my shit together. You raggedy bitch. I know my inventory spacing. Hey, I double checked it. What am I stuck on? Stuck on these nuts? You wish you were on these nuts. Sorry. How fast I rattled that one off too. I don't know if I'm impressed or terrified. I don't know if I'm impressed with myself or terrified. That's just what came out. Oh God, I'm going to hell. Back to that conversation where you gotta not hesitate. Commit to the bit. But I need to be a little bit more wholesome and a little less of a lewd thing, right? A little bit. Tiny bit. I can't just be like a mess all the time. But I don't. It's true, you don't. I might like it too. Hey, those are hollow palm ones. Oh, we actually got one! Bro! Wait, that wasn't even from Chayula. Hey, the filter works? It does. It was from some random ass rare too. That's the crazy part. It was some random ass rare. Are all white ones very expensive? Are they? That's crazy. What's the good color combination? Like, is this color combination worth anything? Blessed or no balls? How much are the blessings? Let's find out. Are there like 0 skins on the market? Blessings are 1.1. 3 red, 2 green, 1 blue. Looks like it's 20C. No, there's a couple for a divine. I think it's cheap though. Said, I don't know why it keeps defaulting to you. That's so funny. Two cats now, and I've gotten 2 Veiled Orbs. It's crazy. It's there's no command for the Blade Vortex build right now. Dude, I got a couple of comments on the video today that people were like condemning me to hell because they did a bunch of Katarinas and they didn't get any Veiled Orbs, and they were like, this is your fault. And I was like, dude, RNG is RNG. One dude said he did like there was one dude in comments, he's like, I did like 75 cats and I didn't get one. And I was just like, 1, you didn't do 75 Katarinas. Like, don't lie to me. And 2, you didn't do 75 Katarinas. Don't lie to me. I don't have a blessing. I told people they were gonna get RNG too. And she dropped me a Veiled Orb? Crazy. This farm is so chill, dude. Look, we've got 19 Shayulas already, just casually chilling. You're 1 for 1 this league? Dang, dude. Crazy. 100% win rate? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, what is? What Blossom? Secret Prophet Craft? You can tell me, don't worry. I won't leak it. I can't be bothered to go do graveyard crafting. I'm too lazy. There's never a ceiling on unluckiness. through. You're 2.4k deep in a helm that should have cost you 800. My good God. This is a BV helmet? You have to, I'm assuming you have to lock every time, right? To make sure that the orb doesn't mess up. $50 to 100k fusing, you set to 6-link something? Interesting. Only to null after you miss? I figured you had to use the veiled mod, or the, oh please, Chayula. What are you guys blocking for +2? What's your biggest drop you've had in your PoE career? Didn't that prove it wasn't zombies? Didn't that prove it was something else? Biggest drop that I've ever had. Probably just Mage Blood. I've never had a mirror drop. Probably Mage Blood. I never really had cool stuff. Started to make this last night, then realized I was going to take like 4 mirrors of locks on average to finish because locks are 73 nibs out and noped out of that craft. What are you aiming for? Plus fizz taken as.
Just need a moment.
That helmet's crazy. Hold up. That helmet's nuts. If I can ever finish it, yeah, that helmet's crazy. Yo, listen. Let me hit it with my Veiled Orb on the house if it's set up and ready to be hit. I'll hit it and unveil it for you. I got you. I got 1 Veiled Orb, baby. It's lucky. I don't think grass was worth it. I think I'm finding fractured 50% for like 4 divs. Nobody buys on ID grasping males because of the risk of getting scammed. So one of your shields for a mirror? Congrats, man. You're selling them lastly like crazy? Crazy. Yeah, I tell people all the time not to buy unidentified grasping males. Because they're like really, it's like really easy to scam people. I made 10 of them and sold them? Super lucky. No, don't do that. That's so scammy. It's some number of X to 1. Why did they remove movement speed as an option? Yeah, you just never buy them because of the scam cost is too high. But our kids? I guess if you have a reputation of not scamming people, it's fine. Like if you buy from a trusted seller, right? This is like the coziest strategy right now. Sold plenty of them. People want to be dumb, then I guess let people be dumb. I don't know. Quality's fine though on a Pathfinder, isn't it? We love a comfy gaming session. Yes. It's really nice when you like find a groove like this and you can just like do things like and just zone out and go. Well, not zone out per se, right? Like I'm obviously very aware. Maybe. Wokage? Chayula, breach, Chayula, breach, alteration, breach, Chayula, thing, breach, Chayula, breach, jeweler, submits. Crafting static strike boom maces and telling everybody here is cleansing my guild. Static strike is fun. I did one of those last league, but I did it with Moroi Urki as an auto bomber, and that was fun. That was super fun. How do you get 60% movement speed, Boots? Five divs to craft, you sell them for 30 plus? Absurd. Craft the 50% movement speed boots? I need stats until I level. After that, I could do that. I need to level. I need the stats on these stupid boots, unfortunately. Should have added some shrines for fast leveling. I don't have room for the scarab. Killing me a video for shrine leveling? Oh my god, dude. No way. Holy shit. No way, bog slide, bro. That's what I'm saying, dude. You got me? Oh my god. All right, this one's gonna be the dream one. This is gonna be the triple modded one, right?
Keep your eyes sharp.
I don't have a build video for this, unfortunately. At least not yet. You'd have to pull my profile if you really want it. It's so shit. No, you just get the one quiver and you use the one quiver the whole time. Or if you're really determined, you get the double corrupt quiver or a quiver with extra damage on it. He fucked right off. He wants attention. I give him attention. I give him scratches and shit, and then he fucks right off. But then he'll come over here like a fucking crybaby and be like, and you're like, you shut up. And then he's like, wing. And you're like, stop. And he's like, wing. I just heard the stream and I joined that. Wing. The Maya emote. If you give me a link to it, I'll turn it on. What up, Joe? That should be it. Yeah, just hold on a second. There you go. It should be enabled. Let me know. Oh, I already see the spam. Looks like it's working. Perfect. Not working for me. Literally refresh. I did. Tell your browser to stop being a bitch. Please keep moving. Yeah, I would just say just try refreshing again, or like close your browser out completely and reopen it. I'm definitely seeing it. It's definitely working. Just, you know, have you tried turning it off and on again? Classic tech support answer. Have you gone the Maya he, Maya who, Maya ha ha? See if it works now. You have to sing to it. I am been stuck in my head. Such an old video, such a classic. Sorry, there's no troubleshooting to ask questions. I have no idea why it's not working. I have no idea. Have you tried pulling it out? I mean, isn't the goal to leave it in? Isn't the goal, kids? I mean... I'm plugging it in again. It's a mixture of both. Spit on it. Do not? Hey man, some people like that though. What do you mean? The old moist, juicy. But really make sure it's plugged out before you spit on it. Nasty mouth germs and going into places. I'm dead. Hey, there's a tink on my map. I didn't even notice. Brush your teeth first? Nasty ass. Minty fresh bits? I'm dead, dude. What did we start in this? This is like 25C. Oh, God. What a day. That's obviously very wrong. Holy shit. Oh, they're like expensive. We're just gonna put that there and figure it out later. You ripped it? Ripped what? Huh? Shrugs? I'm so confused. F the enlighten? What enlighten? There was an enlighten? Where did it go? Pseudo innocent? Listen. Listen, miss. I swear, I'm a virgin. Glad you're Flipside USA? What does that mean? Is this another one of those like Flipside USA Urban Dictionary? When a person betrays a friend or group of people to set a trip while in a gang. What are you saying, miss? I googled flip side. Oh, wait. Are you saying that you're glad that I'm on the other side of the country because I make silly ass comments like I'm a virgin? Cause lies lead to lightning and I don't feel like being collateral damage? Don't worry, I got you. I'll only use it for the good of the fun. You got me. What class are you in BDO? The best class, a Begu. We are Begus in this chat. I didn't know they were crazy busted, and I've gotten a lot of hate for being a Begu, but they can lick my nuts. I love my Begu. It was either Begu or Guardian again, and I wanted to try something new. You mean Megu? Yes, Begu. You literally like, wear Giant Skull? You should come hang out when we do the Discord stuff and come shoot the shit with us about some BDO stuff. But I think I'm up too late for you normally, or when I play, it's too late for you. I think. Everything is Begu? Yep, she is Begu. Potentially. Then you can hear my crazy thoughts out loud. Because they're slightly more insane when I'm in Discord with the homies. You get to see me like freak out over like the bosses and stuff. It's quite adorable. I think I'm a fantastic XDD. I don't like misinformation. Where would we get misinformation from? You don't want me to have me verbally slap a person? Oh, please. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yes, I do. Oh, my God. Yes, please. Oh, I want somebody to say some dumbass shit and you to be like, listen, you fucking moron. I absolutely, yes, absolutely want somebody to say some dumbass shit and you to be like, what are you, fucking stupid? Absolutely, without a doubt, yes, yes. We live for that, man. This is not how it works. Where did you get that? Did you grow up in a barn? Exactly. My favorite in the PoE world is like, I would, not this league. I haven't done it much this league, but just because IRL's been kicking my ass, right? But I would hang out in the Discord with a lot of you guys, and I'm not gonna call out anybody, but you would definitely be hanging out in Discord with a few people, and some people are like dirtles, like they're like little dipshits, and they're adorable little dipshits, and you're like hanging out with dipshit, and he's like really excited about something, and obviously like he's very brand new, or they're very brand new to PoE, and they're having a good time. And it's adorable. You're like watching a kid in a candy store run all around. They have no idea what they're doing. They're explaining things. They're having a blast. And then they're like, they come back in the morning. You're talking about a person who like doesn't even know how to like open a map yet, or like understand the basics of anything. And you're talking to them. They're having a good time. They come back in the morning. They're like, oh my God, you'll never guess what happened when you went to bed last night. And you'll be like, what happened? And they're like, oh, I found a mirror and a mage blood, and now I have a whole build, and I put this build together, but I don't understand how this interaction works. Could you help teach me about this interaction? And you're like, you just look at them, and you're like, what happened? And they're like, oh, well, last night I had a mirror drop and a mage blood, and I put this build together, and this thing doesn't work. And then you're like, uh-huh. And they're like, what? I'm like, a mirror and a mage blood. And they're like, yeah, both of those. And you're like, uh-huh. And you just happen to put together awaken, cast on crit, detonate dead with the perfect craft weapon. And they're like, yeah, I did. Uh-huh. Right. And then you're like, sir, where, you know, you found this on the ground? And they're like, yeah, you know, I was leveling an alt in Act 3 and a Mirror Mage Blood fell. And you're like, Act 3? I'm like, I've seen this Ziz clip before. And then you like, you know, you link them the Ziz clip. Yeah, I've seen a lot of that in the Discord before. Those are my favorite people. Yes, queen.
I could go with courage.
When misinformation was still in the game. Yeah, we don't take kindly to it. So if you're hanging out with us and somebody says some dumbass shit, you have full permission. I'd be like, what are you, jealous? I'm here for it. You dropped the original sim last night. I almost know a meme. Went to go farm original sin again today. I'm thinking about it. I'm actually heavily contemplating like loading up the Sanctum Farmer again. You're leveling Hex Class right now, are you? Dude, Hex Class is fun. I like it a lot. You getting bored of mapping? I know the feeling. I looked at the build I linked you, but nobody has a hubris except for one guy for 200 divs, so maybe next league. I didn't look at the hubris yet. Is it a fizz taken as hubris? Is it a fizz taken as fracture for chaos damage, hubris? Oh, like... It's a min. Oh, it's a minion. Oh. It's not the helmet. It's a. Okay. I'm gonna teach you something. I got you. Let me finish this map. We'll take a look at something together. I'll find you a cluster. I'll find you a cheap one. I'll teach you some shit. Somebody told you you were RMTing? You use a time ritual calculator? Yeah. I got you. You copied all the ones that would work? And there was none? And the seeds? Thomas, you doesn't exist. That's because people stopped doing them. Maybe I have to be a guy to do that. My God, I swear to God. Okay, listen, I didn't know you knew what the timeless calculator thing was. Okay, listen here, Missy. I swear to God, I will fight you. He didn't miss it? No, I saw it. I saw it. That's my line. I'll fight you. Fighting again. We gotta be careful with all this fighting. Fighting is just gonna lead to bed tag. There's gonna be more kids involved at the end of this. We need to goose Frabo over here and take some cold showers. Oh, hell no! I'm done with that evolution. Thanks. She graduates college in 1 month. So no kids, but still fighting. Thinking face. Is it just considered sparring? Oh no. Oh my god. Just very cautious. Shadow Kung Fu. Oh my god. I know Kung Fu. I never drop currency. What does that mean? It's probably your loot filter, my guy. Are you using some crazy loot filter? You know why they have an emergency going on? They remove all... Oh, no. Showing your age, miss. Showing your age. It's the basic one? Okay, when you say you show no currency, what does that mean? Like, elaborate. Procrastinate forever? I got home, dude. I was in another chat last night and they had like a wide hug the homie from behind. I was dying, dude. It was like stretched out, hug a homie from behind. Oh my god, it was so funny. All right, let me see if I can like look at. Let me see if I can find you something. She's gonna be like, of course the man thinks he can do it. Can you believe this? The man. If somebody finds a link for it. Oh, I see what they did. I got an idea. This is level 95. Hold on, I got a great idea. This is 3 minion damage? Why does he take the evasion rating one? Maybe somebody else needs to see it. They can in a minute. I did. I found one. I found two. One for you and one for me. And I'll show you what I did. Falling zombies, falling zombies. I'm gonna throw pillows at you because Guy Phil's slot. Hey, listen, you said we can't have kids. So, I mean, like, it's just fun at this point. Shouldn't you be excited? Okay, so this is what I did. He has it up here, and he's got minion damage, evasion rating, minion damage, right? And he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? If we come here, right, and we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? We do this. And we lose this and this and this and this and this and this and this. Right? We come here and we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay? And then we take this and then we add this to the build. And we go Elegant Hubris. And then we go minion damage. We get minion damage, minion damage, minion damage. You get minion damage, minion damage, minion damage. And then you get cold resistance if you want it, spell block chance if you want it, damage with bleeding, which doesn't do anything, cold resistance, and then supreme ostentation. Right? That's what you wanted. You wanted supreme ostentation, right? I hope to God it was supreme ostentation. It was. And then the other one that I grabbed does the same thing, where we have minion damage, minion damage, minion damage. And then if you want it non-curse or effect from skills, avoid ailments, critical strike multi. The difference between what I did and what he did was he came up here to this jewel socket for supreme ostentation and did the impossible escape tech here. But since you path this way through this, you lose this node and this node, which kind of sucks, right? Like you lose the mana node and you lose this node, and you can find different variations for things that you want to put here. And you just eat it on this and this. But you can get mini damage, mini damage, mini damage, curse effect, and then you just have to figure out, and this one actually has the evasion rating too. And this one reduced effect of shock. You don't need to hit craft. Oh, I didn't know that. So you can just move it here temporarily and get supreme ostentation. and you lose the reduced mana cost of skills from Dreamer, but you still get this mastery, and you lose this, which who cares? And you replace... You can do the reduced mana cost of skills, like, right here. Oh, I guess not right there. But, yeah, you can find an alternative to the mana problem. If there's even a mana problem, because there might just not be a mana problem at the end of it, right? Like you have 65 mana, it costs 5, right? So you shouldn't, in theory, have a mana problem. I mean, it goes from 5, it's 0. So if we need to reduce the cost of skills, we could... just go right here and put a cluster jewel right there and make a jewel that's reduced cost of skills. So you just get like a jewel with minus 3% reduced cost of skills. And it'd make it like 1. You have some smalls already? Yeah. And then you just have to... just have to change some pathing, I guess. But it's doable. It's super doable. Let's put you at 99 to do it this way. Yeah, like this. But you would need level 100. Which, whatever. 99. You've never leveled past 95? I guess we're fixing that fucking today, too. Are you not on? You're cooking? What are you making? Well, when you're on later, I have them for you. Your Odeolite meals? So, to recap what I did, for anybody who's curious, originally they had an impossible escape and an elegant hubris right here. And they're using an impossible escape, so they have access to nodes right here. What I did was I removed, and I saw this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points, and I moved the 5 points down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I put the elegant hubris here, and I figured the least amount of collateral damage would be from this node and this node. For a random comment, I feel poorly. Why? You can get it later. I don't give a shit. You act like you can't just ask me later for it. And instead of having the impossible escape cover this node, I move the impossible escape to over here. You could also have gone like this, 1, 2, 3, right? This might actually be better up here, and then put the impossible escape for Hexmaster and grab it for this node, this node, this node, this node, this node, and this node. Like, that's another option, right? So what you do then, this is probably a more expensive option because of Hexmaster. What you would do then is you would come to this website, the Timeless Jewel Calculator, and you would load it up, and you would select the Timeless Jewel. In our case, we wanted Elegant Hubris, and we wanted Caspiro, and we wanted minion damage, I think. Right, so we wanted Elegant Hubris, Caspiro, select stats. We want this node right here, and then we want minion damage. and then we deselect all of the nodes. We're going to take this and compare this with this really quick. So we can get this node, this node, this node. I don't know. I don't think we can get this node. We can't get that node. We can get this node. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 options here. And then we set this to 3 and we hit search. And you would see, oh, you would see what you would get. But I guess in the case of up here, the best we could do is 2 because of the options of where they are. So you can actually like double and triple check things, right? So now another option would be is you could check what, where is there another notable on this tree? So if we can't do this one, we could put it here, for example, and we can click on this one. Oh no, we can't do it either. There's no notable for the Supreme Ostentation. So yeah, you just have to like look around for where you can like fit a thing. So you could do it here too. But this one here, if we clicked on this node instead, would probably ruin this, and we don't want to ruin that. And it would ruin this, so we don't want to ruin that. So you just like play around where you can put them. Oh, I don't have the shit. What do I pay you? What did you pay? Don't worry about it. Do I want a Valdo's box? It's up to you. Whatever you want. They didn't really cost me anything. I think people learning from that was probably more valuable than the cost of what I spent on it. This Valdo box is overpaying, by the way. I'll make you a deal. I'm going to open this box, and when I hit good, we're going to split it. Do I want a box? Oh, I'm going to eat the box already. Watch. Hum, nom, 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 hum, nom. That looks really cool. What is that? That looks really, really cool. Foil Venter's Gamble. Area contains the feared. Monsters are ranged on low life. Non-unique equipment found in area drops as currency. All strong boxes must be opened to claim the reward. Contains the feared. Monsters have a 25% chance to have a volatile core. 10 additional guarded Val vessels. Let's do it. Let's run it. What's that map? What's the reward? Foil Venter's Gamble. Doesn't even sound bad either. It's the fear that's going to be bad. Risking it's non-voided. Invite me? Hold on.
Just need a moment.
The meteor storm? It's so funny. Is it unkillable time? Please, I'm stuck! My pull-out game is hot. It's bad? Well, that's how we have a kid. You open the box? Listen, I was excited about eating the... I mean, playing with the box. Like, you know? We always go in on the box. All right, here you go. Unkillable. Go ahead. Here you go. We'll await. You're still alive? Yes. It's early. We've only been live 4 hours. You had margaritas? Oh my god, I'm jealous. I could have a drink, but if I had a drink, then I would be like a lewd boy, and I don't want to be a lewd boy. You're ready, lewd? Oh, it's bad though. You think I'm a lewd boy now? We become Hovik. You really want Hovik to be out in this world right now? Margarita does sound really good though. What was tits? Was the margarita tits? Nice. For fuck's sake, what happened? I gotta pee again. Oh, he's back. Did he do it? Did we get a foil vendor's gamble? Dang. Die. 1-1, baby. Thank you, sir. 434. 511. 425. 210. 316. There's no quant. Waste your time? Why did I waste your time? Just messing? Wait, why is my mouse doing this? Hold on. My mouse is being weird. Give me a second. Get a 2-line Venters. It survived? You're insane. Mouse just wanted a party? You wanted a party. There it goes. Okay. All right, so what are we doing? We're just slamming it and unveiling for you? Is that the plan here? For conk effect? +2 AoE, please. Uh-oh. Don't unveil, it's fine. Can I wait. Let me unveil. Let me see the +2. Can I do it? Can I slam conk effect back on? No, don't. Dear God. Can I slam conk effect back on? You ruined everything? He took the helmet away from me. I can't have my fun anymore. I wasn't gonna Gazzy it, I swear. Why didn't we unveil? What the fuck am I gonna do? Slam conk back on! What do you mean? Like this? It's a 1 in 75? And if it misses, you scour, go again! Scour what? You're right. You're right. No! No! No, what do you mean? Hold on. What do you mean? We could have done it. No, you could have done it. You took off. Wait, no, listen, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. It kept on. Suffixes can't be changed, right? With a veiled mod. If you keep suffixes can't be changed on and you unveil and hit +2, right? And you have suffixes can't be changed +2. I'm not muted, I look. So listen. Your helmet has fracture, suffixes can't be changed, veiled mod, right? Oh no, you can't slam it. Wait. If I slam, it fills. You're reaching? Does it fill? It does fill, doesn't it? What do you do, though, if you have Conk Effect and you veil it and it misses anyways? Then what? You still are filled. You lock and annul? And your sanity? I know a guy who lost his sanity. He was hunting a telescope. Just don't miss. Stop missing. Why'd you miss? I'm confused. Stop trying to break shit. I'm only trying to break one thing and one thing only, baby. These nuts. At this point, I'm already max tilt. You can't tilt me more. Oh, I can definitely tilt you more. Give me the helmet. Oh, trust me. That might release me. From the curse? You gotta buy these Blizzard crowns? Oh no. Is there anything you can block to get Conk Effect? No, right? You just have to like slam it on and pray. You block mana. No, no, no. I mean to just get Conk Effect. And repeat 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 some more. And then you repeat it some more. Just chaos spam, easy. I like this line. You've started settling because you can't take it anymore. The wild bristle part sounds like the worst part. Like, I would just pay the divine for sanity. Like, the one divine for sanity, I would just pay it at this point. $180 divines more hour, but your sanity. Flushing it down the drain. I mean, it's just divines, right? You just go farm more. That's what I said a week ago. Yeah, you just go farm more. I mean, what happens though, right? What happens though? Like, you finish the helmet, then what? What's next? What's after the helmet, then what? Then tier 17s. But you could use tier 17s already. Didn't you literally just say, like an hour ago, Fairy, that you needed money to buy an original sin? But, like, what's the goal after you finish the helmet? Like, then what? Like, what are you grinding for? Like, what's next? The best BV helmet ever. Why do you think I was gambling the cards? Wouldn't it be better to just not gamble the cards and to just farm? It would be better. I know, but like, what happens when you're done? Do you just quit? Are you burnt out? Like, is this helmet just going to like what happens when you're done? Do you still play? Do you quit? Do you quit early? Does it make you play longer? Will you stay around? See how it feels in 17s? Interesting. He said, how fucking dare you? According to Chronic, and from what I've seen in his videos, Blizzard crowns, and I'll let him give the details on it. According to him, the cold resistance on the Blizzard crown makes it worse. Only for BV. From what he has taught me. And it's only for cold BV. What's the point of the breach rings? To make the breach armor? That's how you get grasping males, and you get to gamble on grasping males to attempt to find the perfect grasping male that has armor is increased by overcap fire, and armor is increased by overcap cold. Yep, you've 60 rings, an inventory full of rings gives you the armor. And we're separating the rings out by eye level so that we can have I-84s and I-83 armors. Yeah, it's just like lore weave. Yeah, most people don't know about that. And usually in leagues, getting the armors with overcapped fire and overcapped cold, like getting it together is like a mirror by itself. But I think this league it's a little bit less, because there's so many of them already that exist because of the graveyard. But it's still something fun to do. Isn't it making you? You're better than you think. We've proved that with you making the helmets and stuff. It was a good time. It was. You can't make a double? Are you sure? Graveyard will only craft one breach mod? That's crazy. No, wait. I swear I've seen double breach mods. Didn't Blossom make double? I swear Blossom made double breach mods. I swear I've seen them be double from the graveyard. Blossom! Are you here? Is Lance live? We can ask Lance. Anything I can do with trash, fluid, motion jewels, and celestial defender? I don't know. You'd have to see if they were worth anything. I have no idea, Laggy. I don't know if they're worth anything or not. Anyways, yeah, sorry, homie. He still messed up his craft? Oh no. Let me ask Blossom. When you did your grasping nails, did you ever get a grasping nail with 2 mods on them? Not for sale. Thank you. I asked him. He said he's gotten 2. He said I got a double fracture one, and I remember being there for it. I think it's coffee time. I need to catch up. In Mazal? What is Mazal? What does that mean? Tuna's private league? Oh. Let me know when watching. Good evening. Had no time to watch this in the video. Did you get a Veiled Orb at the end? Yes. You and Tat are playing? I saw Tat make a character. Tat rejoined the Discord. He typed eyes. I typed eyes back at him. He didn't say another fucking word to me. I was like, good talk, Tat. Thank you, by the way, Skadoosh again. I'm ready to get hurt again. Finally, you're just bored? Come play BDO with us. Deadass, do it. Do it, do it, do it. What did I do? You gave me 20 bucks earlier, did you not? Was it you? Oh my God, am I wrong? Did you not? I thought you did. You're literally just gone behind a moment for a minute ago. Okay, hold on. Let me slam this dude's helmet and then I'll show you how to do it. Is there like a competitive rating scene / PVM scene? And there's not really group play. 18. Good luck! Want me to unveil? What are we looking for?
Hello.
Boss 2 AoE? See you later, bye! Gotta go, chat. Thanks for watching. I feel 20 pounds lighter. I'm glad. Might be the Mexican food. Okay. Oh, thing. All right. Watch. So look. Look. If you have a socket, right? Lady, if you have a socket and you type the word impossible escape, right? When you choose the thing, there's an option that says everything quality of life test variant. And if you add this one, it just does them all. I love the helmet, dude. I think the helmet's awesome. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. Oh, shit. Are simulacrums farming good? People like them. People look for voices. I think you're only doing it for voices in certain megalomaniacs, I think. I expect to hear good things about your helmet. And next time, just spit on it. They like it. The items like it. You just spit on it for good luck, and it's an Italian thing. Let's give it the old... Is your tier 17 printing video? You said pack size is the most important thing. Explain why. Pack size is important because it makes the packs bigger for chances at more maps and more map conversions. And then on that video, hold on, let me pull up the video. I put an edit on it. So in the description of that video, I put an edit. I said I meant to point out that you want pack size because you want packs to convert from map bosses, but the packs to be bigger for more opportunity for maps and chances that map to convert into other thing. So you want to make sure that you have large packs so that you have a tons of mobs Mobs, 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 everybody. Tons of bobs. Listen, okay? Miss, you're gonna get me in trouble. We love bobs? We do. Vagine, I was talking about Bob's Burgers. Sounds like a me problem. Packs have a chance to be converted. You just only get one boss per pack converted. It does nothing to do with the scarab. It has everything to do with the map conversions. Hence the note. Another mail drop. Like, if you get a pack to convert to a boss, you're thrilled, right? It says packs have a 15, what does it say? Packs have an X% chance to convert, right? So you get the pack to convert to a boss and you're like, cool, this is awesome. But if the pack doesn't convert, like, you get drops from the rest of the mobs. Yes? Maybe? Maybe I'm crazy and I don't know what I'm talking about. Everybody, shocked. Maybe I've just been live too long. Maybe I don't know what the hell I'm talking about anymore. I'm just dumb. Is it you that's dumb or is it me that's dumb? Could be me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm the Jimmy. Why not both? Because somebody has to be, right? If we were both wrong, then there's some other fundamentally wrong thing going on. And I'd be horrified. We got something. I have no idea what we got. We got something, lads. Something swinged. God, I got the wrong fucking belt on. Mother bitch. I wish BV lasted longer. Can I just like put automation on my BV? Is that like a thing? Can I just like automate BV so I don't ever have to press the button again? Duration has a cast time. Should figure out how to make it an instant spell. Hold on, let me. I got the plan. Hold on. Problem solved. Get a helmet chant. I like my other solution. Possible skate mage main. Yeah, I need levels for that still. And to have a jewel socket and to recraft my helmet. I would need to recraft my helmet for the impossible escape route. I've just been too lazy. My helm's for sale. I'll give you 1 gold to bloom. +2 elevated unleash. Go buy one. No, I want to use my money for other things. You sent me something? Only one went? This might be bad. Hey, you. Skill effect duration. This works, right? This works, right? Thanks, Will. He's innocent. Elemental damage. Speed. Attack. Elemental. Caster. Did I accidentally ban somebody that wasn't being facetious and a jackass? Making content? So you were just hoping to continue to argue with the guy? Was that the plan? To just keep arguing with the guy? Didn't even say anything? Look, it looked like there were some XDD moments going on. And if I was wrong and I mistakenly banned somebody, I will unban them. I mean, with the who asked emote, I saw. Feel like it's Second Chance Friday. All right, there you go. I removed it, I think. Three Veils in a row, congrats. Ban this one instead. Will's a genius, dude. Oh my god, this actually lasts for... Wait, I didn't have it on. Never mind, I lied. See, it's all in my head. You're having sex with June right now? Sir, please, this is a Christian stream. You're so torn. It's definitely projectile speed, right? You always take projectile speed. It's never life. It's always projectile speed. I want life, though. It is 100 flat life, right? It's 100 flat life. But it's like double damage. It was a bit risky. That's why I didn't show it in case on stream. I think you always take the projectile damage, man. I really do. I understand that you want life, and I understand life is a good play, right? But I think you always take the projectile damage. And then even if you sell it and go again, right? Like, it's so hard to, like, walk away from that projectile damage. Maybe I'm the wrong one. I don't know. You're gonna use it, go life. I mean, yeah, if you're not looking to resell it and you're, like you said, if it's for you and you need the life, then take the life. Like, don't even worry about the projectile damage, right? Like, if you hit exactly what you want, just take it and move on, right? But if you're just gonna resell it and buy another one and craft it, then take the projectile damage. $255 to make it. Might as well make the $150. You dropped 2 headhunters today and back to basics tier 17. No mage blood though. It's unfortunate. Drop 10 splinters and not 7. Sometimes they double. You get a lot. I don't know. It's all weird, man. None of the drops make sense to me. I'm always confused. 3.22, they dropped 10. They might have. They might have nerfed it. Strong possibility, man. Tink. We did it. Now the fun part, looting. The true end game of PoE. It's true, man. He just said I'm running out of room in the morgue. Great. Just what I absolutely positively wanted to hear. My absolute hero. I don't remember what pre-nerf breach farming was like. 6 stones per map. The most I've gotten in one map was 6 stones so far today. It was like a really juicer map though. I haven't seen it. I've only had one crazy map like that once. And I hit it was the map that I hit like, you have like 18 extra breaches in your map. Have a good time. And I was like, oh my God, 18 extra breaches. Or some insane number of breaches. It's still been pretty good. Like, we've done 17 maps of this. Right? And in 17 maps, we've made 31 breach zones. 1 gilded, not 2. They're limit 1. What do you mean? But we've gotten like a metric ton of rings. And we've seen 1 grasping mail, 1 of these. You're not running 50% more splinters? Do you think 50% more splinters? What would you cut for more splinters? Isn't more breaches just better? Because this one gives you Chayula guaranteed every single time. This one always gives you Chayula. And then in combination with this, you have a 50% chance for it to be doubled, right? So the question is 2 additional breaches, is 50% more scarabs or 50% more splinters better? Or is 2 breaches better? How many breaches do you get? 2, 4, 6, 7. Seven? Six additional, so 7. So it should be better. We could do a 20 map test. We can finish this and then start a 20 map test and see how many we get in a 20 map test. That could be a line. That would make 7s what? 50%? So that would make the 7s 10, right? Yeah, we can definitely do a test of it. Get less rings though that way. You would get less rings. Right, because you'd have less breaches. Do we care about rank this league? The base is still like 350 if you hit it. So, yes. The Hoog Hag. What does that mean? What's up, Kara? What up, girl? How you doing, playa? Oh, huge. You good? Very. %, definitely benefits more when you hit the 18. As an additional 2 is only like 10% more when you have 20 in a map already. I assume it's better to have, in the long run of things, more raw Chayulas. So you would get an additional, if you have the 2 additional breaches, you guarantee at least 2 Chayulas, which is at least 14 splinters. And more rings and more natural splinters. So like, I guess we would need to do a like a 20 map test or some shit and see how many we walk away with at the end, right? I think. Maybe. Hard to say. But yeah, we can finish these couple of maps. I don't think I'll be able to like bang out the whole 20 maps today. Yeah, I was gonna go back for it. It's just my brain glossed over it. You want to go through the plan of selling them? I eventually want to try graveyard crafting again and make something. What it is that we're making, I don't know yet. All right.
Hello.
Oh shit.
Eyes sharp. Exile.
It's movement speed and spell suppress. So just making those for accuracy. Got my SSF. You can do a 12 link. That's crazy. It's like the claw. Crazy.
Celerin.
To be honest, I didn't even think about it. Boop. No, the stupid poison. Oh, we got global defense. That's kind of cool. Poison minion log in. What happens if we fracture the global defense? Does it do anything? Bro, wait, what? They're 4 diffs. It's not even worth fracturing them. It's not even worth it. The graveyard? I know. They can't avoid it? I don't know. It's still every league but this one, it's been worth something. No, you missed me all? What do you mean? What? What did I'm so confused. They were expensive last league too. They were super expensive last league. You were gone. 20 whole minutes. Bro, it's time today is just non-existent for me, man. You want an update on me and this dude? Like, yes. Tell me more. What happened? I will come back and read it. I have to pee though. Oh, God. All right, so what happened? What's the update? Oh, you sent it in DMs. There's an update? No. The Eviana thing. She got turned down. Feels bad. Sag? Yeah, I know. Very. They don't play PoE. It's fine. Voice are gross. Yes. Reduced mana cost. I mean, the AoE size helps. But yeah, it's only the mana cost. Team life updates. I love it. Hey, that one just dropped 12 splinters. I guess it went 6 and 6 and doubled. How's the poop? I didn't actually have to poop. I like got up to pee and then I got distracted by a couple of things and then here I am. Yep. Now we're farming again, bro. Well, there's a node that says that the splinters double, right? So I'm just as confused as you are. See, it doubled to 14 now. Zero times 2 is still 0. Hey, Hyries. Oh, that boss insta died from explosions. That's fucking sweet. You're supposed to just corrupt the Hyries, right? At this point in the league. Hello, what's up, girl? How are you? How's life? Where's the boss? Did I kill it already? How's life for you? It's going. Aren't they like 10C? I don't know how much they are. I haven't looked. Life is weird and busy. Yes, that is a great way to describe it. How's the house? Right? You have your own place now. Is it nice? Are you enjoying it? This. Just expensive? I know the feeling. Yup. Every other day there's a new bill for some shit. My rent is stupid high. How bad is your rent? You can tell me to mind my own damn business too. It's fine. This. 2,900 for a 2-bed, 2-bath. Oh my God. That's expensive. How big of a place? How big is the 2-bed, 2-bath? In Boston? You at least have a lot of space? $550 for a parking spot? Holy shit. Chill in the Midwest. Yeah, my mortgage is only like $1,400. You have 7 acres? 1,200 square foot, top fort. Raised ceiling, stainless steel kitchen, garden tub, lots of windows. That's actually not that bad. It's pretty nice. 7 acres. Damn. Hello, it is me, your long lost nephew. Yes. Honey, I don't know. Take your pick. Help, please. That's a lot of room. You have 350 square meters. That cost me like 3K in Australia. Wait, I gotta look up conversions. SQM to SQT. 350. Wait, that's 3,767 square feet. That's a lot of space. That's huge. Oh, these things are like 40, see? $3K a month. You hate where you live? Just move out of Jersey, man. How much is that in bald eagles? Let's look it up. Australia dollar to USD. He said how much? 3,000? 2K. It's $2,000. It's 1986. So you know it's safe outside? Some areas of here are safe. Some areas. I live in a safe area. I go outside and not worry about being murdered. I think. Pretty positive. Zero crime in your whole state. We have areas that are bad, right? Like, there are definitely areas around here that you probably shouldn't go to. But like, you know, that's every, I was gonna say every state, but Diggs just said that his state doesn't have that. When everybody can steal carries, it's kind of a crime deterrent. Yeah, I believe that. My ex moved to the only neighborhood I would live in around here. I understand. Does it have attack kangaroos to keep you safe? The fact that we don't wear shoes, no shirt, no shoes, no service. Oh my God. He said, welcome to Texas. Oh no. What is MS? I'm American. I don't know what state abbreviations are. MS Paint? We did that earlier. We drew a nice picture in MS Paint earlier. It's Mississippi. MISSISSISSIPP. Oh my God, it's fucking frozen. Crooked letter. Crooked letter. When I was a kid. Everybody's showing their age. It's adorable. I haven't touched Breed since Toda. It's been pretty good, man. How did you craft the LE weakness rank? I have to look at it. Adorable, adorable. I'm still buying stuff. Y'all are old? Old. '86? You were 34 when Wrath of the Lich King released? What? What year did Wrath of the Lich King come out? Came out in 2008. I was 20. How old am I now? What year is it? I don't remember how old I am. I'm 36. Couldn't remember how old I was. Wait a minute. I did too. Yeah, I did too. I definitely remember that. I was good friends with the GameStop manager by my house, and she would let me hang out in the store with my girlfriend at the time. And we would just hang out in the store with this girl, Liz. And it was a good time. We just hang out in a GameStop. And then at midnight, we would be the first people online because we were just already in the store. All the game releases. We've known each other for like 8 years now. Yeah. Old? It's been a long time. What's GameStop? It's this place where you used to hang out to get video games. Path of Exile has an actual older community, like in their 30s, like 30 plus, because PoE is like reminiscing of like Diablo 2 and stuff. Hope she didn't advise you to buy stocks. No, it was a long time ago. I could have gone pro, but I got banned because I beat a mod in a duel on a test realm. Could have gone pro in what? Could have gone pro in WoW? Like in arenas? Somebody banned, like, wait, what do you mean somebody banned you? Wish I invested in Bitcoin. It's a lot of things I wish I did, man. But alas, I sit here and I cry myself to sleep. Back in my day, you had to give the game a blowjob before you would let it play. Oh, Jesus. According to the email by Blizzard, that's so funny. I'm sorry, that sucks. I have the gray box Nintendo. My kid was playing, Dean was playing Sonic the other day, and he was like, Dad, you ever play Sonic? And I was like, yeah, Dean. He's like, it says Sega. What's a Sega? And I was like, Dean, we have Sega. And he was like, we have Sega? And I was like, we have Sega. And he was like, oh my God, what is it? And I was like, when you come back, because he had to go to his mom's house. And I was like, when you come back from your mom's house, I'll dig it out. So my plan next week is to dig out the old Sega and stuff. Gamers for life, yes. Whoa! 9 and 18. Wait a minute. I don't know if that's better or not. People, hey, what's up, man? Hey, been, buddy. What have you been up to, Tribs? Oh, we played Star Fox 2 for the first time the other day. He thought that was the coolest shit. He played it on a Super Nintendo emulator on the Switch. I don't think this is better. Like, single stacks of splinters are still only turning into one. You have to get really close for them to open, though. So it's annoying. Did you use a manual? I think I've seen those. You're supposed to use like the caster mastery. I've heard that strat's like insane, by the way. They made that Nintendo dog, by the way, in a game in VR where like that Nintendo dog is like an actual killer, and you in VR play Duck Hunt, and if you shoot the dog in the VR game, he like comes to your house and tries to like murder you. It's like a really spooky horror game. You like play VR and you shoot the dog because it's VR, and he gets all pissed off, and the more you shoot him, the more pissed off he gets. And he eventually starts hunting you down, and like the cops come, and the cops like they like unalive him because he's like breaking into your house to like murder you for shooting him in the video game. Cujo? I don't know what Cujo is. No, I don't. What is that? It's a movie about a murderous dog? Stephen King? I know a lot of Stephen King. I don't know that one, though. All right, this probably infinitely worse, by the way. All his books in hardcover. My mom has all of his books in hardcover, too. It's fucking cold in my house. I gotta shut the air off. I'm freezing. WoW has a Cujo reference? Why, sorry? Stephen King dog with rabies that kills people? My dad has all his books in hardcover too. I think everybody of that generation has all the Stephen King books because, like, you didn't have internet and stuff back then, right? You just read a lot. Huge Stephen King fan? Yeah, my mom's a huge Stephen King fan. I remember being a kid and watching the TV show for a Stephen King book called The Langoliers. And it was like these like things that like these people went through like a wormhole and they ended up at an airport and there was nobody there and the world was like getting devoured by these like things. I think they were called Langoliers. I'm hoping somebody knows what I'm talking about. Is it a movie? Was it a movie? Remember the TV miniseries? Yeah, it was a TV miniseries, right? Movie was trippy as fuck. And then there was another Stephen King one that was really good about the octopus. And they went like hunting the octopus. Really bad Pac-Man CGI, yeah. Looks at the bookshelf and sees it. I read some of his books. Still never forget my dad made me watch the movie Salem's Lot when I was like 9. Oh no. Scared the shit out of me. My kid loves horror. He likes watching watching videos about Spirit Halloween and like the Spirit Halloween animatronics. He loves going to Spirit Halloween to see the animatronics. And he was asking me on Thursday before he went to his mom's. He's like, Dad, when I come back from mommy's, can we go to Spirit Halloween? I'm like, Dean, Spirit Halloween is closed. Like, it's not time yet. And he's like, what about Home Depot? Does Home Depot have the animatronics yet? Because we would go to Home Depot and look at the animatronics too. I was like, not yet, Dean. He's like, bro, he was like, Dad, I need it to be Halloween. Can it be Halloween? I was like, dude, let me enjoy summer first, please. Please. Can we just go swimming and hang out by the pool? Please. They're all classics. Okay, I don't think this is better. I definitely like just I'm gonna do another map or two with it, but I definitely think this is worse. Should be Halloween all year round? No. Her agility seems to get lower. That's why we don't play things like StarCraft anymore. That's why we stick to things like this. Our agility to wisdom? I definitely miss being a kid, but I definitely enjoy the knowledge that I have now being an adult. And like understanding of some of the shit that I went through and like having like a better worldview and not being like an airhead 18-year-old. Hello, sir. What up, Sammy? Due to gaming for longer, I would believe that. Okay, I think this scarab only doubles on the Chayula kills day. I don't think it's actually doubling on the individual splinters. Redoing the last 10 years would be nice. I meet a lot of people that say if they could go back, they would change and redo things, but I don't think I would ever redo things. I think if I had the option to go back and change some things, I would replay things exactly how they were to get back to the point that I'm at right now. Like, all right, sure, I don't have like a wife, but like, I love my life and I love what I do for work and I'm really happy I have a kid, right? Like, I love my son. So like, I would do everything. Like, if I knew that it would turn out exactly the same, I would redo it exactly the same. But if like anything at all would change the outcome and like where I am right now, even with all the negative shit, right? Like, I have like my problems for sure. Like, you know, everybody's got real world issues, right? Everybody's got first world problems, but like, I'm really happy where I am and really content. And I love what I do. And, you know, I have my family, I have my health, I have my kid. And like, if I had the option to go back and do it all over again, I probably wouldn't, just so that I can have the same outcome of where I am right now. Don't want to be an alternate universe. Yeah. I would rather just like, yeah. The butterfly effect creeps me out. Yeah, I'd be too nervous to like go back, right? Like any this, like, I can probably pinpoint in my life the biggest turning point. Like, if I had made it this, like, there's definitely one night in my life and I could see it very, very, very clearly anytime I think about it. And I'm pretty sure I know the exact point in my life where I made a decision that led me down all of the lines that brought me to where I am today. Wonder how that turned out. Yeah, I could definitely pinpoint the exact moment when. I was 18 years old, doing a shift. My grandfather owned a restaurant. I was working at a restaurant, and this waitress came into the back room to order a salad. And she was also like 18 years old, like fresh out of high school like I was, and she just started working. And I like turned to my cousin and I was like, oh my God, who's that? And you know, like when you see somebody, you like absolutely positively want to talk to them. And my cousin was just like, don't. And I was like, no, I have to. He was like, your funeral. And, you know, she came back into the kitchen later that night and I was like making salads and stuff. And I started talking to this girl and, we ended up like hooking up and we dated until we were like 26. And like a lot of the choices I made were like revolved around like being in this like long-term relationship with this girl. And I was just like, I'm in love. XDD. And then she took me for all of my money. And then I realized when we broke up, I was like 10 grand in the hole because she took all my money. And she was like sleeping with my best friend and all kinds of crazy shit. Yeah, she was like siphoning money. Yeah, it was bad. Yeah, it was bad. We were at my parents' place, and her phone buzzed, and my dad was in the kitchen, and he was like, "Hey, girl," you know, I don't want to give her name out. And he was like, "Hey, girl, your phone buzzed. I think you got a call." And she was like, "Hey, can you just check who called me?" Because she was waiting on a call from her parents, and she's just like, "Let me know if so-and-so called." And my dad was like, "Okay." So he picks up the phone, and it was a text from a guy, and it included a dick pic. And my dad looked at it, and I was just like, uh-oh. Like, she was like, "Is everything all right?" And he was like, "Yeah, it wasn't so-and-so." And he opened it, and I was just like, and you're thinking, you're like, oh my God. And he opened it because he was like, this is awkward because I'm sitting next to her and she's getting this text and it's like explicits. So he opens it and he like looks at it, and of course like him going through her phone was like probably a no-no and he shouldn't have done it. But he found out that she was cheating on me for like years. And he found that she was like siphoning the money, and she had a lover, and she was supposed to be going out that night with her friends, but she was going out with the guy. And you know, I'm sitting in the living room, and my dad's just like, hey. And she's like, what's up? And he was like, so do you want to tell us about so and so? And I've never seen somebody get up and run to their phone to like take it away. And he was just like, here's your phone. Like, he didn't try to keep it from her. He's like, I've already seen everything. And he just like starts spouting off what these texts say. And he's like, it's your business. You know, it's your business, but my son should know what you're doing. And of course you're heartbroken, right? Like, you're sad. Shit sucks. You're like 25. You don't know what to do. You're just like, oh my God, I've been dating this girl since I'm 18. You're having a panic attack. And my dad's like, come on, we're going out for drinks. And my dad was like, get in the car, we're going out. And he looks at her, and he was like, you're gone by the time we get home, right? And she knew. She just knew. And she was gone by the time I got home. Oh yeah, dude, my parents are the best. I wouldn't be anywhere near where I am without my parents. I'm very, very happy and very lucky to have the parents that I have. That's why I go so far out of my way for my son. He finances separate. I've learned my lesson since then. I have 100% learned my lesson since then. Also, we got 3 breach bosses in this one breach. But yeah. But no, love didn't die for me then. No, not at all. I still, you know, I'm still like a romantic person, right? I still like people. Still fall in love and stuff, right? But meeting that girl is probably the point in my life, to go back to the beginning of the story where we started, right? Like, meeting that girl is probably the point where, like, if I didn't meet her, my whole life would be different. And he made me a joke to you because you told me jokes. My dad thought you were interesting. My dad always finds my friends interesting. After a bad heartbreak? I mean, you can't, I don't know, maybe I'm weird, right? But I don't base all of my future and like all of my experience based on one bad experience, right? Like, sure, heartbreak sucks. Sure, people are terrible. But like, if we based everything on, you know, one bad experience, you know, if we base everything on one bad experience, you miss all of the good, right? Like, we're just so keen at looking at the bad that you just constantly, like, there's so much good in the world, right? You're overwhelmed with love. You're safe. You're cautious. Yeah, shit happens. It feels bad. You're not wrong. And you get hurt, and you learn, and you grow, and you do it again, and you do it again. You know, if I based all of my bad experiences of being hurt and some of the shit that's happened, then I wouldn't trust anybody ever, right? I mean, granted, I really don't trust people to begin with, right? You wouldn't be the sexy fox that you are. Thanks, man. But I've definitely learned that, like, a couple of bad apples don't, like, spoil the whole thing, right? Like, shit sucks. Shit's, you know, whatever. Maybe I'm built different. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. Learn to love myself more. You would trust people even less. I don't know. I give respect and trust to people. You know, like, you get respect if you give respect, and you get trust if you give trust, right? That's why I have to lurk here, absorb positivity. I just feel like if I was just, like, miserable all the time, like, how can I be a good, like, role model to my son? And if I'm miserable all the time and sad all the time, like, how can I expect you guys to, like, come to a stream to escape the bullshit of reality, right? Like, everybody goes through things, and everybody has problems, and everybody has life issues that give them a hard time. And if I was just a miserable fuck all the time and I was here being like a toxic shithead, like, all right, yeah, sure, you probably have like a different audience and maybe a larger audience at some points, but like, I'd rather give people the opportunity to escape the bullshit of day to day and maybe, you know, not like preach religion, but like to just be like, fuck it, man. Like, we're here, we're chilling, we're having a good time. Shit sucks, play video games. You're not a toxic shithead. I keep it in check. If I was playing Magic, if we were playing Magic the Gathering, if I had the funds to play Magic, I would be telling a motherfucker to sign the slip. It would be a different world. We playing some Magic the Gathering, I'd be doming a bitch for 20. I'd be like, attack, take 20. Sign the slip, idiot. Because people always thought my rants were hilarious. I mean, I rant for sure. I've actually like been asked to just like tell people they're morons more often. But, you know, you figure out where the line is, right? But which filter on your profile is the one for the Eternal Conflict Scarab? Harvey Farm. Chat. If I'm on a weird ass tangent and you have a question about the game or PoE or other shit like BDO, and I'm on this like weird positivity rant or this rant about calling somebody a moron, please, by all means, ask your question. You can literally like interject it. You don't have to apologize. Just ask, dude. What game is this? Path of Exile? I'm not here for the game. I'm here for you, baby. I mean... Guess, miss? This guy? What do you mean? You do it much more politely than I do? Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, trust me, I know. Bad? Listen, if I can't fire off, great response. Listen, okay? If you say some shit and I can't fire off a super fun, playful, flirty comment immediately, and my brain has to take a minute to process it, and I say it a minute later, it doesn't have the same effect as firing off immediately. Shoot from the hips. The problem is that I'm actually having this conversation in DMs. The problem is even though I shoot from the hip, I actually process what I say in my head faster before I say it out loud. Because if I literally turned off my filter and I actually started talking to people, it becomes a couple of things. One, it becomes very Jersey and very aggressive very quick. And two, it just becomes like a sailor's mouth. And not everybody wants to hear sailors like constantly swearing at people for being friggin' idiots. So I have to actually always filter in my brain what I'm about to say, because otherwise you get the whole like the typical Jersey stereotype of, hey, yo, I'm walking here, what do you think you're doing over here? Hey, who the hell do you think you're talking to? Like, get the fuck, get out, just leave, go sit down. Nobody got time for your stupid ass shit. Any advice from somebody in their first league? I'm going from Witch Necromancer and I'm stuck in the beginning of Act 2 because I can't find the 4-link socket staff that I need. I didn't see any of your bills on your YouTube, but there's so many. Sorry for the long message. I mean, your message is not long, and 4 links don't fall in Act 2. You won't really get a 4-link until later on. You shouldn't really worry about a lot of things, especially being a first-time player to the game. Just play the game and just go through the game, man. They can? Since when can 4 links fall in Act 2? Ain't got no time. What do you, no, bro. The fact that, no, that shit ain't happening. Get the hell out of here. They can if you're over leveled? Okay, maybe. I believe you. Yeah, dude, just honest to God, brother, just play. Just keep trucking through the axe, my guy. You'll be fine. Just keep going. I knew it. I grew up with military and police and swear like an Osler. Problem is I have a filter problem and swear words become part of it. Yeah, I've toned it down a lot. You need the hand gesture so you're gaming. I talk so often with my hands. The problem is this game doesn't allow me to do that. It's pretty overwhelming. The best thing you could do, OJ, is play the game, and every time that you get stuck, ask a question. Feel like just like you did now, like, hey, I'm in Act 2. This thing says I'm supposed to have a 4 link. I can't find a 4 link. What do I do? You know, every time that you get stuck or you get a little overwhelmed or you get a little like who's in Annie's and what's in Annie's, just ask questions. Because as a first-time PoE person, the game is going to be extremely overwhelming. It's going to be a lot to take in. And the God's honest advice that I can give you is play the game, mess up a lot, like a lot, and try to learn from where you mess up by asking questions about how to do things better. Like, you're never going to learn everything in PoE in 1 month or 2 months or 3 months. You're going to learn things about PoE over the course of like years. Like PoE, I know it's like this like ARPG herp derp 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 derp, but it is like the ultimate marathon game where every league, everything changes. Every league we relearn everything, and you just need like some basics and fundamentals down, and you get that by just like going through the game and just playing through the campaign. And it's probably going to take you 8 or 9 characters before you even understand like small basics. Talking with my hands to my mom the other day, and like she's giving me this look like, where do you think I learned this from? Don't judge me. Hey dude. Hey dude. How many breaches are on this? Then I realized I never did that again. Kids are very perceptive, man. They pick up on what we do all the time. I think we proc the 20 breaches in this map. Give yourself the same look like, where are you learning this from? It's my emotional twin. One time? God, isn't that the truth? Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. An occasional parrots? Yup. That's why you can't ever say anything. They rat you out. I've heard Dean say some stuff. I'm like, Dean, where'd you learn that one from? He's like, like, you won't get in trouble. And then he tells you and you're like, uh-huh. He hates when you curse. You feel like you're in trouble. Oh no. Playing with 2 friends? Yeah, just take your, listen, honest to God, man. I know a lot of players hate hearing this, but just take your time and enjoy the ride of PoE, man. You only get to experience it as a beginner once. And then then you have to listen to all your friends be jaded lunatics over divines per hour, and then you have to tell them it's only a game. Why you mad? It's only a game. Still taller than me right now. They told me Dean's gonna be taller than me. Dean's doctor was just like, yeah, your kid's on track to be tall as shit. And I was like, nice. Oh, dude, there's a whole nother breach. What the hell? This map was crazy. We're gonna die. I don't wanna die. This shit sucks. More of a chaos per hour kind of player. I don't think I've played towards div per hour personally in a minute. I definitely did a lot of div per hour stuff last league, but that's because I was like abusing Valdo maps off stream because I always wanted to do some crazy ass build, and you needed to div per hour a lot last league because some of the shit was just way too expensive, and it was definitely very burnouty. I was doing something like 180 divs per hour last league. It was pretty insane doing Valdo maps. I was doing like 2.5 minute Valdo maps. I wanted to like bleach my eyes at one point. Hardcore streamers react. They found out that Brutus moved. What do you mean? Do people kill Brutus so fast he doesn't move? Playing for Divines per hour burns me out faster. Yeah, and as somebody who's like plays this game full time as like a living, I definitely can't burn out. When they relocated him, oh dude, I remember that when they relocated him, he burst through the wall. I'm pretty sure he like jumped through the wall and I shit myself live on stream. Gonna burn out before August when we get a new league. Is it August? There's no shot it's August. It's gonna be July. We have Diablo 4 next week, and we have Last Epoch in July. Plenty of time. You do tedious things for fun, I'd be great at this. You probably would be. Yeah, it should be July. Right? It's probably August. He's probably right. It's probably August. I don't know. I've yet to burn out of a league since I've started streaming, and I've been streaming it since Calandra League, and that's been 2 years now. I've yet to burn out. Leagues are 4 months, sir. Listen, it's only been an anomaly that we haven't had a 3-month league in a very long time. Okay, but you're not wrong. I don't know. I don't really burn out. I'm very good at pacing myself. I'm like really good at pacing myself. I'm really good at like finding dumbass shit to do, trying new weird things, experimenting with strange builds. Pretty good at that shit, man. The thing that's going to be hard to do between now and July, especially with this league, is like create YouTube content. That's where it's going to be like difficult. You're a true pacemaker. I'm resetting my battery this league actually by playing Black Desert Online off stream. It's like I'm pacing. Burn like a sun and then explode and die? Oh no. Just gotta take it slow, man. Please don't you fucking kill me. I will be so pissed. What sort of games did I stream before Path of Exile? Dead by Daylight for like 5 years, 4 years. Dead by Daylight for like 4 years. Magic the Gathering for a year. Dead by Daylight for 3 years. Magic the Gathering for a year. Home Sweet Home Survive, which was another asymmetrical horror game. Phasmophobia, which was a survival horror game. Lots of horror. Lots of horror games. Would you do extreme archaeology and hardcore? I don't know what that is. What is that? Playing SSFL has helped me pace better. Yeah, just slow and steady strokes. You'll be fine. You take your maps one map at a time. I don't do expedition or hardcore, so I can't answer that for you, Forrest. That is a you thing. And is unfortunately something you're gonna have to figure out, because I can't answer that for you. There's only one way to find out then. Get your ass in there and die like a champ. I mean, you might not know that. They might not know that I die a lot. I have experience right now, okay? I might look like I'm actively trying to level at level 97. The final lot. I'm pretty reckless. Tell me more. I'm all ears. Can they run face first into things? Is that why we're friends? Holy shit. I should answer hardcore questions with those. Sure, just don't die. That's pretty much, is that what I said? I'm pretty sure that was the answer I gave. I think. I used to play hardcore in Diablo 2 all the time, and then as I got older and my time became more limited, I feel like I just can't do it anymore because I just don't have the time. Like, I like hardcore and I like the challenge of hardcore, but you know, being a dad with very limited time some days is just like hard. Like, dying is rough. Hella. Shit. My phone rang. Hello? Yeah, what's up? Level 80 in solo stuff. I was playing Angi's Arc Witch. Then I got bored. I hit 95 in hardcore once. And I won a demigod doing it. And I was just like, all right, that was fun. And I never did it again. So. If you want quick and easy success, by the way, anime, in terms of streaming and getting popular very quick and like growing your brand out of control, stream Dead by Daylight. I used to only play softcore and got a multiplayer builds, but when I started med school, I only play softcore on vacation. When I'm studying, I play solo stuff on hardcore and just take my own pacing. That's reasonable. Congrats on med school. I wanted to go to med school, but I didn't have the grades to go to med school in NA, and I didn't want to go overseas because I would miss my family too much. And then I got accepted into pharmacy school, and I couldn't pay for it. And then pharmacy made me jaded and miserable, so I didn't do it. I would rather run my nuts through sandpaper than ever again play Dead by Daylight. For me to turn on Dead by Daylight, it would cost people, like, chat would have to pay me, and my rate to turn DBD on is $250 an hour. And you'd be lucky I finished a whole hour. That's dramatic. You ever do something and it just makes you want to vomit in your mouth? That's Dead by Daylight. Unless you really like sandpaper. Listen, I'm into some weird shit, okay? But like the sandpaper line is like crossing a bridge. But yeah, no, I'd rather. It's cost of an attorney. Yeah, exactly. Well, I think it would, and I need like $300 an hour. Currently pay for mine. But yes. Do I get a happy ending at least? No, you get to see me be the most miserable sack of shit for an hour. I would reminisce. So I would have so, oh my God, if I turned on Dead by Daylight, I'd have so many stories. We would literally be, it would be Trav after dark. It would be me after dark. And I would have to put like a warning. I would have to put like a warning and be like, please be advised, the following content is like adult only. Just dropped the fishing rod. Nice. I used to play DVD so much. I have thousands and thousands and thousands of hours in Dead by Daylight. Legacy characters, the works. One of the first few streamers to have like the original Twitch shirts that went out. Like a lot. Got partnered playing DVD. Fishing rod's really cool. It means you missed on a mirror, XD. You might play DVD later. There are so many better things that you could be doing with your time than turning that game on. I don't think heroin would be the answer. How long did you hate DVD and still play it before you moved on? Years. The money was good. The money was good. Yeah, oh, they're worse. They're worse. They're more brain dead. You feel that way a bit, but nope. I actually I had this conversation actually this morning. I literally had this conversation this morning. Somebody messaged me. I'm looking for it. I got a message at 10:48 this morning. It said, "Do you really enjoy playing PoE every day, or are you just used to it by now?" And I responded with, I said, "I have the same question for you, but I'll phrase it like this. Do you enjoy going to work or school every day?" And they said, "Work, no. Class, yes. I start to hate my hobbies if it moves towards being my job, but thanks for your response. I think I understand." And I said, "I actually enjoy the game. It's mostly because I constantly find different things to want to do. Constantly find different things. It's the only thing that stops me from enjoying Path of Exile, and the only thing that like is really rough is like when the people are mean and the people are rude and the people are terrible. That's when PoE starts to like kind of like make it awkward and hard to play and digest. But I've gotten really good over the years of just like, if you're an idiot, like we just show, like yesterday, somebody said immediately, they were like, this guy's coping on some shit. I just immediately ban them and move on, right? I stay off of Reddit. I remove negativity from the Discord. I don't let negativity fill this chat. I just ban idiots on the YouTube comments when they start being like friggin' idiots. I just don't let it fly anymore. I don't let it get to me. Reddit is the only thing that bums me out. Just don't read it. Just don't open it. Just stay off of Reddit. But in terms of like Path of Exile, like I love this game. I do. I think there are some things that like it could do better. I think there are some changes that should happen and some quality of life stuff that could probably be fixed to make it better. But do I enjoy PoE? I absolutely do. I do. I really do. I feel great that I get to turn this game on every day and that I get to play it and I get to make a fun hobby into a job. I enjoy the people that I get to meet playing it, the conversations that I get to have. I like seeing the cool different builds that people come up with. Things I don't like. I don't like I wish I had an original sin to like mess around with, and I'll probably actually go farm some Sanctum to try to get one. But I don't like the politics behind PoE and like the weird shit people do revolving around like currency and how crazy people are about currency. I heavily dislike that. I don't know. I like the game. I think the game in itself as a base game is really good and really enjoyable. Sure, it gets a little stale sometimes, like running maps for currency or like running the same strats over and over get a little stale. Absolutely. But I think, build diversity is really cool every league. I always try to make different builds and do different things. So I always end up like finding something cool. Like Ladies A linked me like the falling zombie thing, and that seems really interesting. Like I'm kind of down to try falling zombies and mess around with it. And I want to do bleed bow. I want to do a little bit more sanctum. I always find things in Path of Exile to keep me entertained. Dead by Daylight, on the other hand, was just like open a map, fix 4 generators, leave. Open a map, fix 4 generators, leave. Have a killer from the game come into my lobby, tell me to die of cancer. Like you kind of, you get sick of it after a while. Play killer in DBD, get a 4K, get told to kill myself. Play DBD, beat a killer, get doxxed. I don't post my shit on Reddit. I don't go on Reddit. I don't interact with Reddit. I don't do anything on Reddit. The only time that I ever go on Reddit is if somebody's just like, hey, somebody was asking a question about something you did. You might want to chime in on it. That's the only time I go on Reddit, dude. You should not. I've learned this very quickly in my PoE career and even more this league. Like, if somebody's got some dumbass shit to say and they put you on blast, just block and move on, man. You block, you move on, you just don't give a shit. And if they want to be terrible human beings, fuck them. Fuck them. Yeah, you can't make builds as a content creator because you have other content creators who will openly pick apart your stuff. And even if your stuff is good, their entire bit is literally revolved around them making you look like an asshole. Granted, some content creators actually like genuinely try to help, but there's a lot of content creators who literally their entire persona is making people feel terrible. We're not going to talk about and compare other people's builds and what they do. I don't, you know. Couldn't be up there in this society. I mean, if you look at, well, you probably won't see a lot of it, but if you, I did a video about the Frostbite's character and I was like, this is a build showcase, not a build guide. Like, showcase, copy at your own risk. And I had some of the worst people ever come after me. Both were awesome. Yeah, people just like look for drama, man. You just have to remove yourself from it. I know it's easier said than done, but you just have to remove yourself from it. If you have a problem with me, call me. If you don't have my number, maybe you don't know me well enough to have a problem with me. It's a good one. Yeah, man. The minute somebody says some dumbass shit, like, just don't deal with it. And if you don't have the mental to handle, like, people saying dumbass shit, which is reasonable, right? If you don't have the mental to, like, handle dumbass shit that people are going to say, don't put yourself in a position for dumbass shit to happen, right? Like, I understand that Reddit is a great tool to get your builds and your guides and your information out there, but just don't use it. Or if you put your shit on Reddit and a bunch of people comment on it and they say some dumb shit, just don't answer. Just don't. And I know that's easier said than done, but you know, sometimes there are just people who will say some dumbass shit to rile you up because yeah, it's the internet and you know, you never know too. Like somebody could be saying some dumbass shit and they just had a bad day and they're just taking it out on you. Give me the jewel you didn't choose, by the way. Just waiting for me by the water in the sunset. Should be only upvotes and not downvotes. Is it the sunset? It can be. I do live in a beach town. We can indeed go watch the sunset at the ocean. I'll be right there, I swear. East Coast. The only coast that matters. The rest is always flyover territory. Where are you flying over to? I don't realize that there's another part of the world. Oh my God, I've never actually known there was an ocean here. Wait a minute. I've actually never come to this part of this hideout. Thank you. West Coast, it's true. Thank you. Did it work? Did you figure it out? I'm a Texan, so I'm neutral in that fight. They aren't even rare ones. You're working on gathering the things. I don't remember what was in the POB, to be honest with you. I had it open. I looked at it. Oh, no, is this it? That helmet fracture is going to be real rough. I don't know if I can get that. You don't know how to use it? Go back to maps. Wait. Bacon D&D. GG's. Thanks. You're welcome. All right, come get your helmet. Why does he need a plot? I'm going to make some dumbass shit, maybe. I might build a stupid ass build. I might make some falling zombies. Pretty sniped all the gear. I'm looking at some of the fracks. I was like, this, and this. Oh yeah. I'm about to try. Yeah, I'm looking at this gear because she sent me the POV. I'm just like, you need more learnings? What do you mean? The gloves are going to be expensive. Your extra cool craftery friends? I have it in my head. The glove bases are like 25 divs on the base. $85. The gloves don't exist. High enough eye level. Subterranean. That's why. Oh my god. They're a fucking fracture from Delve? Wait, who's this? That's not you. That's the wrong person. Get the fuck down! I don't remember people's account names. I just looked up Zay. So I have to be anxious for like 20 minutes in preparation. Catch you next time. Goodbye. You logged? You left me? You left me? This guy's not gonna answer. You have breaches to do? I'm probably going soon. It's been like 10 hours or some shit. 8 hours. I'm hoping this guy answers on these gloves. Really don't want to try to fracture them myself for me. I mean, I could. They're cheap, right? What's the base? Motherfucker. Well, whenever you want the gloves, you let me know. What are you trying to craft? That? With socketed minion gems? Fractured? Like that? Easy? I level 83 too. Streamer client? Shut up. No way. All skill. All skill. You just hit the 25%er, girl. Easy. That's easy. Just hit. Don't miss. still can't believe those gloves hit. So easy, bro. Show the cat or the cat away. Every time I try to pick up the cat, I'll try to grab the cat and a few. I will try to grab the cat. So funny. What'd I do? You got a fractured pair listed? Do I want your stuff? If you don't want it, if you're 100% don't want it, I will happily take it. It was evade. All right, so you wouldn't have searched for it? Oh, I wish I would have known. I would have settled. I would have settled. What's my IGN? Yeah, if you don't genuinely want stuff, take some time to free yourself. Sure. I'll turn in these rings in the meantime. If you're 100% sure that you're quitting and you don't want the stuff. But yeah, I'll take whatever you don't want. I'll use it to do some dumb shit like play Raise Falling Zombies.
Cool winds.
I'm done. I have a 40-40.
Blessings.
Don't fail me now. Fire as extra chaos. What the fuck are you playing? Wait, you have to give me your POB. Wait, I want to play that. What is that? Wait. That's arc. I've never seen that before. I'm literally leveling a character first thing in the morning. Whatever that is, I'm leveling a character. Literally playing the same. That was the. I am mind fucked right now. Is this the gear for it? Is this it? You just don't explore builds? What do you mean? That's cool. It's very fun. Really? We're doing it. Where are the gems going? In the gear. They don't vanish. It is the helmet. Some crazy ass looking gear. Shut up. You're going to get me in trouble, bro. XD. Well, I'm definitely building whatever character this is and trying this out. This looks awesome. The G2G notification? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Hold on. Wait, it's coming. Yeah, hold on. Somebody get me the Baker clip, quick. Alone until next league? You actually can't do cross-league trades. So, like, I couldn't give him stuff in standard or, like, make arrangements for post-league standard stuff. It's immortal? How does he know what it looks like? Because everybody's seen the clip. Everybody's seen the clip of the streamer playing Lost Ark, getting the gear. I haven't. Yeah, there's a Lost Ark streamer. There's a clip of a Lost Ark streamer. And you just hear the ping go off and he tries to play it off like it's like some bullshit. Steel Mage played it. Captain Lance played it too. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna try it. That looks cool as hell. Atlas memories. My God, he has so much chaos. What about the jewels and clusters? I'm sure he's getting there. If not, I'll go out and buy them. I'm not worried about it. Oh shit. I can easily just go out and make them, get them, buy them, whatever. I'm not really stressed. Became more mainstream when Jung was abusing Ice Snow or Frostbolt during the Gauntlet. Oh, really? He died in that Gauntlet playing that build too, right? I thought he said it, if I remember, didn't he say it had bad boss damage or something like that? Am I crazy? Or am I thinking of something else? That was Gauntlet? Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen it before. I didn't even know that was a thing. I know Jung was playing it, but I didn't get the chance to watch. It's a 2-button build, right? Because you have to like press the Ice Novas and then press another button to like make it happen, right? Sacred Orb. It's one button? Helmets do the bolts. Oh. Yeah, I'll make it in the morning. His gear is entry level. Oh, really? You can unit Adorn swap. Do I have the MTX? Probably not. an MTX that makes Frostbolt black. I don't know if that's what you're referring to. This is your alt. You made it 5 days ago. I can learn it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we could build it, start it, play it, and then make upgrades to it. Sweet. So we have like a plan. Will clashing, it's super tanky. So this is going to be like a really cool thing to try, right? That's exciting. We have to level whatever a Templar. We just do that tomorrow. Be real quick. Do 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 do. Need 8 mod dunes. Whatever, man. I'm down for whatever. A mod. The real question, chat, is what are we having for dinner? Did you end up farming OG Sin with it? I never got the thing to drop, and I was talking today, Dylan, about going back to Sanctum to try to farm it and buying the quant relics to try to get it. I did a lot of Sanctums and never saw it this league. Pizza, it's Friday. The good pizza place by me is closed. I'd have to get Domino's. We just ordered Domino's. Is that the line? The good pizza place is closed. It's 10 o'clock already, and by the time I get off stream, I'd have to get Domino's. Domino's. I hate Jersey Mike's. Yo, I've never had Jersey Mike's. Every time we ever get like subs out, we always go to like Jimmy John's. Thanks for the follow. Yo, what the heck? Thanks for the sub. Holy crap. Guys, get some office party. Should have a submarine on my guy. Thanks, man. Oh, thanks for the follow, too. Should we run all these bosses, chat? Should we run all the Ubers even though we know they're bad? See what happens. Love me a beach club. I love the tune. What the hell? Thanks for the sub too. Holy shit. Both of you guys. No, you sell them to me? You dropped the Nimbus last night? Nemes. Is it Nimbus or is it Nemes? What's the right way to say that word? Or that ring? Can the Hex plus 9 I know there's anything that can do your brawls? It can. You'll probably die if you get hit. Nimbus? Nemes? Name ice? I'll give you teaching scarabs to level fast. Always. I always say Nimus. He's gonna fall. This is cool. So we'll do falling zombies. We'll do that Archmage Frostbolt shenanigans. It'll be a fun time. See, this is how you stop yourself from getting bored and burnt out of Path of Exile. You just find cool shit to do. Getting out the good scarabs. Okay. Please don't rush. You're doing me the favor. Call it returning projectile support because I'm broke. No, just do like I did, man. Just get one card, turn into a Nimus. Just get one card, bro. That's all it takes. One card. One opportunity. Would you capture it or would you let it slip? We aren't getting free bogged currency? Whoa, 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 whoa. There's nothing free about this. This is all to use for videos and content. And I pay it forward, just like I promise. I do. Just like I went and like bought a bunch of stuff to give away. I mean, not give away, but to help the community. I'm trying to think of the words that won't get me in trouble because GGG doesn't like the word giveaway. Anti-counter? What does that mean? I do it for a lot of people. Just the other day, Skadoosh was just like, oh my god, I'm short money to get a mage blood. Shit sucks. And I was just like, I have one. Do you want it? And he was like, what? I already borrowed money from Diggs. And then I was like, oh, let me give you the money to pay back Diggs so you don't have to worry about it. And he was like, I got it covered. And then I find out he didn't even owe money to Diggs. Betrayal setup? You can have exclamation point betrayal. It was Awokener? I know, he messaged me. He was like, oh my god, I helped this really nice guy out. He's in your chat. His name's Skadoosh. And I was just like, oh, I like that guy. We literally were talking about it earlier. Thanks for the follow, man. DM me out of the balloon as if I was Diggs? I don't know. Are you Diggs? Don't worry. I mess up people all the time, man. I'm like an airhead of airheads. I get it. I'm terrified to even look at this gear. It's not mirrored. We're good. That's a cool one. I was scared, man. I was about to be like, oh my God, please, he's gonna hand me a mirror bow. What am I gonna do with this now? Put this here and this here. And this here and this here and this here and this here. That there and that there and that there and that there and that there. This here, and then we go here and we put that there. I heard the ding notification. No, I never did. No, I didn't. It's like a mirror plus. I just haven't farmed a mirror yet. He said he needed a Nimbus. He said, I'm broke. I needed a Nimbus. So I put a Nimbus in the guild bank for him. And then he just told me he was joking. Okay. So, all right. He just said he was broke. So I put a Nimbus in the guild stash and I pinged him in Discord. I was like, there's a Nimbus there for you. He's like, dude, I'm kidding. I'm not broke. And I was like, oh, okay. Never mind. I'm drooling over it. It exists. You can get that ring. Just make sure you don't pay a ton of money for it. I'm back in the guild. I said hello to you like 2 days ago. And you ignored me. You said some shit to Porter, I think. And I was just like, hi, bitches. Dad's home. And everybody ignored me. And I was like, I'm the bitch. Not worth it. Oh, it's absolutely worth it. So here's how I work, Dylan. Here's how I work. I personally swap builds often and don't stick to one thing very long because content creator, and I constantly look for new, fun, and exciting things to build and stream. So I am constantly swapping builds, and I never really stick to one thing. I'm gonna sell everything. I'm not gonna sell his stuff. I'm gonna use his stuff, and if I end up not using a lot of the stuff that he gave me, I'll find homes for it that won't profit me in any way. If that makes sense. I'll like rehome the stuff. I won't profit off his generosity. Here's me talking in guild chat. Good morning, bitches. Bitches. Do. I'm not reading any of that out loud, XD. Blah, blah. Graveyard crafting? What are you gonna graveyard craft? You get all your bill due notifications in yellow? I got a bill the other day in the mail. I got mail from the city, from City Hall, and I was like, oh God, they want taxes on my car. I felt bad. They wanted me to pay taxes. I was like, dang it, I just paid the IRS, and the city was like, no. Taxes on your car, bitch. And I was like, why? What is this? That's cool. Dude, there's some cool stuff in here. What did I not hover over? I can't wait to get back into Sanctums, man. Wait, these are really cool, actually. Hold up. Wait, this is actually insane. Chill, brah. Wait, what is that? What is this? Wow, that's cool as shit. That's cool. I have a lot. Yeah. All flames are great. I'm gonna be so sad when they leave. I need to actually start using these all flames. I want to get more tattoos, but I need like another inventory slot for tattoos. This guy, I thought I had a lot of all flames. This guy's got a lot of all flames. It's crazy. Can you believe though? They're gonna eventually gonna be a day when GG's gonna be like, don't hide your all flames. They're all getting deleted. XD. I've either have my quad tabs worth of wisdom scrolls. No shot they're that cheap. Serviceability this league has been gone. Yeah, that's why all flames will die. You rage vendored? Aren't sanctums like divine still? I thought sanctums were still expensive. To get the scripture? You don't want to know. It's bad. It's pretty bad. We're double corrupting something. Fuck. When I talked to Sanctum runners last week, they were getting one a week. And they were doing Sanctum 8 hours a day. It was like 1 in 100 Sanctums or something like that. Blossom and Chat got a couple original scriptures. But they're not common. MB, you're joining the guild, or are you just XDDing? One in 100? I mean, if you factor in like Sanctums taking 10 minutes each, it's 1,000 minutes. It's a lot, right? You want to join? Oh, no. Oh, God. The guild is literally just like me and Awokener right now. Send invite. Oh, God. My Sanctums take 10 to 15 minutes of floor. Oh, no, dude, you got to be doing Sanctums like a minute and a half of floor, or like 4 minutes of floor, 3 minutes of floor. It's up to you. I don't do any of that shit. I let you know. You're the only player. I mean, it's just me in this one, and Awokener. I'm telling you, man, like you're. What did I not mouse over? Out of 82 people? Okay, I lied. It's Porter playing hardcore, Jew doing whatever he's doing, and Awokener is just hanging out in chat. Like, you're not missing it. You're not missing anything. Being referred to as the sun is awesome. What do you mean? It's just us, right? Like the guild is literally 1, 2, 3, 4 people. He doesn't play because he's currently moving. Hato's on Brazilian time. Balefire just quits 3 weeks in anyways, or a week in. He just pretends to play. And New Kid is New Kid doesn't play Path of Exile. He's just there to fill a spot. Quality above quantity, yeah. Do we ever just double corrupt the yoke of suffering? Is it worth it on two mage bloods to stop swap? Yes. If you are living that rich man life, abso-fucking-lutely. If you a brokey, probably not. But if you a rich man life, I can indeed. I mean, I don't know if I would like. I mean, fuck it, right? Oh my god, he has more all flames. Holy shit. But 108 would be able to hear something frostblade. Well, maybe? You just don't buy a mage blood. Maybe. You have 3? I have misplaced like 3. And by misplaced, I mean they found new homes. You have the mage blood already? Probably could. Depends on... It depends on like the rest of the gear. You'd have to like not obviously build like the 12 link version of it, right? Made MTX now so nothing gets misplaced. There's so many all flames. Dude, I thought I farmed a lot. It's crazy. Dude, I'm gonna put all flames on everything now. I'm putting every map going forward, getting an all flame. I don't care what it is. We're all flaming everything, chat, going forward. Also, tattoos make the best noise in the game. Changed my mind. Your favorite leveling item? Absolutely. We're going to be using it tomorrow. We're going to level a character. The only thing that'll stop me from leveling a character is getting sidetracked because I have ADD brain. Stop. You can't do this to me, MB, please. My brain can't handle this right now. Sir, please. You're banned. Sir, please stop. Huh? Don't huh me, you know. Dude, why do tattoos only stack so little? Still saying? I don't know, man. All talk, no join? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm fucking deceased. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, no. What am I going to do? Why do you have so many incubators? This is crazy. I have no room. You have to take these. You have to take these. I have no room. XD. You want coffins? Not bad ones, Keck. How many quad tabs of coffins do you have? 'Cause I ain't got shit for a room. Just buy more quad tabs? I can't afford it. Sup? Just got overworked? Sup? Tell me which ones are good. Addition. Holy fuck. Additional craft. Fracture. I think that's it for now. Eight? Dude, a lot of people have a lot of coffins. 25% row effect. And column effect. Increase speed. Solo and scribe with 4 luminous shrubs. Pretty good. Shaper Elder, any Brandis. Straight away from coffins. It's too much time consuming. Any scarcer. It's just I just don't have room. If I had the stash space for it, I would take all of his coffins, but like, I don't have tabs and I'm not buying 8 quad tabs to store coffins. I don't have that kind of money, man. It's too much. The Chieftain is 95k effective hit pool, 264 max fist. It's crazy. It's beefy Chieftain. This is BV. I don't have a build guide for this yet, Gabriel. It's on the list of things to do. That's a crazy ring. Small craft was needed to remove period of fire. These, I love these. I needed these so bad with how often I've been changing my Atlas tree. Oh my good God, I needed those. Oh no. The altar. Oh shit. I don't have room for alterations. I do have room for alterations. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. What are we unveiling on the cane, by the way? What's like the play for the cane? What are we supposed to unveil? What's like the juice? Oh no! Shit! You can spam Adorn Jewels? Dude, I have 10,000k. I'm 10,000 alterations. $10k while Progenitus is running. You'll have everything you need to craft. I'm excited, man. We gotta find cool projects to do now. We gotta find cool projects to burn all this currency on. Like cool crafts and shit. Huh? Bogged? I am. More max life would really help your build. He's robbing his guild. Oh, this dude's robbing his guild stash right now. he's like, what shit can I rob out of my guild bank right now? I'm quitting the league, motherfucker. We stealing everything. Oh no. Tuna is sushi tectonic. Tuna is motherfucking sushi. All that was from his guild stash? Could you imagine? You have 180 divs worth of shit in tabs. Oh my god. I know an exactly perfect home for all of these. They're gonna wake up pissed. It's okay. That'd be epic, but Dude, I don't think he robbed anybody. Maybe? Maybe? Want all the scabs? You decided later which one's bad. Whatever. Make a good Reddit story? This is already a Reddit story. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I was expecting a few items, and this guy threw the whole kitchen sink at me. He was just like, hey, I'm quitting. Do you want some of my stuff? And I was like, yeah, I'll take some stuff. I love stuff. What story did I miss? He was looking at his guild stash, dude. I was joking. He was robbing his guild stash. On today's episode of I Do Stash Stuff. Listen, I thought this was going to be quick. We're committed now. All your flame scarabs? What the hell is a flame scarab? What is a flame scarab? He did say make some time. You're right. He did. He did. He did. The one drop scarab? I don't know what that means. Syndicate thing? The betrayal ones? All flame of syndicate guard. Oh. Okay. He gave me a lot. I assume there's some. Oh man, that's so funny. Make sure you thank his guild after all this? Oh, Jesus. I need free shit. What do you need? I'm listening. Tell me what your needs are. We'll rob a guild together. Just tell me which guild we're robbing. Just wants a mage blood? No biggie? I can't give anything away because if I like give you guys anything, GG's gonna be like, excuse me, sir, that's RMT. Hello, hello, hello. You can't give stuff to people. Hello, that's RMT, sir. Hello, 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 hello. Holy currency? It's just a little bit. You can't give free items to viewers. Yeah. Yeah. At least on stream. The tier 9 part map and tier 10 on that dude. Give me an internet high five for free. You know what I want to eat, chat? This is going to sound weird. I want to eat like a bowl of Frosted Flakes. Can you make one-sided trades with viewers? I can't. I can't. Because they're just like, I can't give you guys anything. Because if I do, and then they're just like, oh, like, if I gave you something and then you say subbed, they would be like RMT. Even though it wasn't. It's a bad look. You can sell it for a portal scroll. Yeah, there's like, yeah. I mean, whatever like happens off stream is a different story, right? It's like Vegas. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Oh, no. No. I don't need the small oils. Thank you. I was scared. I was about to get clear oils. Love your content. Go to Farm Video. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be on some giants and like right after Garmoth. He emptied his side. He did. He did. He definitely did. All right, what are we doing? Where were we? All right, what am I unveiling on this? What do we want on this? What's like the nuts? Walk me through this. Do we unveil this? It's 10 chaos. It's like shit. It's not even expensive. All right, let's unveil it.
Exile.
All right, chat. Help me out here. Spell damage? Is spell damage good? They're waiting outside my hideout? Maybe. What do we want? I assume we want spell damage. Or did we already brick? I assume we also bricked. This sounds bad, and this sounds bad. Taking a spell damage. Double damage? Fire damage over time or trigger? Is it double damage? It's probably double damage, right? If I had to guess. I doubt it's ever trigger. So it's got to be double damage, right? That's a lot of double damage. Those are all ass. Double damage it is. No, these are ass too. DD all the way. Oh, double D's. Ellie Pen's good though. And on a spell damage fucking staff.
Keep your eyes sharp.
We know what to do with this. 40 divs. He's like, LOL, 40 divs. This guy's insane. Absolutely 40 divs. At least I didn't say tits this time. I don't even know what tits look like. That's that little bird, right? Right? It's the little bird. The little booby bird. Yeah, wait for the frostbolt. Oh, my hero. Thank you, sir. For the Ellie hit? Oh, that build was Ellie hit? I didn't realize it. All right, hold on. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Well, they're super strong. I just farmed tier 17 Zolly. Oh, really? What was your favorite farming strategy that you did? Oh, we got something. Oh, they do! You did Scar Barrels and Shaper Dev cards? Oh, really? You did the Shaper... Wait, you're able to do Shaper Div cards with which build? They dupe, chat. Those are Garbo, right? It depends on the colors. You did it with the Ellie hit? Okay. You didn't wear any Magic Find stuff, though. You just went in like that, right? There's definitely a color combination that's like really expensive. There's a couple combinations that are really expensive. Would you have no mobs that are headhunter buffs? Okay. That makes sense. Uh, 3, 2, 1. Why is it not showing me 3, 2, 1s of these? These ones are like a divine, maybe a little less. Yeah, I really want like a big ass bowl of Frosted Flakes. Is that weird? I feel like that's weird. I also realize I've been live for 8 hours and haven't eaten in 8 hours. So I'm kind of like hungry. I'm kind of like debating what I want to eat. I want the same. It just sounds so good. Don't start your next map. I mix my Frosted Flakes with Cheerios. And it's delicious. That's like my go-to.
Just need a moment.
Dropped another Harvest Beast memory. Shit. Fortress still the best 17. It depends on what you're doing. You don't have to, no stress. I'm thinking if I want to do it. I don't know if I want to do it. I might pass on it. Simply due to the fact that I haven't done anything in like 20 minutes. So I feel like I should like run another map or two. I'm also debating if I like want to end and go eat. You just want to share the beast? I know what you're doing. No, I know. I'm just also debating if like if I want to like end and go eat because I'm actually really hungry. Yeah, I think I'm going to pass. I need to watch you at start of league. I'm gonna level a character tomorrow. If you want to see what that looks like. You completed tier 17 map to get the 5-slot map device. Oh, motherfucker. Hi. Hello, friend. Yeah, you complete a 17. What are we doing here? Crying? Praying? Hoping for salvation? farming, not really knowing, confused, lost, lonely, mapping, trying to map, hoping to map, maybe mapping, opening a dunes, going through a sim. Such map, it's true. Yep. Exploding things. Things are exploding. We have the wrong belt on. Lovely. I meant to click brands. I'm an idiot. Oh, that guy just ruined my whole day. That's so upsetting. I really wanted a level 2. I just love this good vibe. Thanks, man. Sometimes I'm a little weird. Sometimes I have my moments. That's what I needed. Perfect. You've had a bad day. I'm sorry. Please, I don't want to know. But hopefully we can turn that frown upside down, XDD. Oh my god, that's so many. Ugh. You're giving me the gems and jewels for Ellie hit? Oh. 1 minute. You're a sim guy? You gamble all your stuff away? What level am I? 97. I need one character to hit 100, or pretend like one character is gonna hit 100. I have to pretend one character is gonna hit 100 so I can do challenges. Maybe we just do Uber bosses for challenges. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we'll level a character tomorrow, more than likely on stream. It'll take us like 3.5 hours. We'll blast through the campaign. We'll call it Sally, and we'll just see what happens. I really want to come, but I need my headhunter buffs. No, I mean, what else do you call it? Susie? You think the campaign's a Susie? Flashbang! I warned you. Guild Stash Raider? I warned you guys. Give me some regrets. You got it, boss. 4, 8, 12, 16. Should be enough, I think. I mean, it's a Legion on BV. Better than my CSGO teammates. I knew it was coming. I didn't want you to be blinded. I looked for so long for a Watcher's Eye like this, and I couldn't get one. And you just happened to have the Watcher's Eye that I needed. Holy shit. That's a first. Twice the regrets you just traded him? I didn't know how many he was going to need. He said he needed to respec. I figured he was going to do a lot of shit. So I just gave him a lot to do a lot of shit. Thank you. I am now out from BOE for real. See you next league. The real question is do we turn the stream back on in Discord later and stream in Discord later if anybody wants to come hang out and watch? That might be the line. Maybe we do that. Maybe we get off here in a minute, go eat, and then go hang out in Discord and stream in Discord. We're not. Yeah, no, most people quit in like 3 weeks, man. Most people quit normally in like 2 or 3 weeks. Leagues don't last very long anymore. It's so bad. Why? Because I want to? Because I enjoy it? Because I want to get Splinters of Chayula? Why is it so bad? Enlighten me, my guy. Tell me more about my levels of fun and why it's upsetting you. I'm all ears. Enlighten me, Dad. Tell me about the jewelers I just clicked too while you're at it. I'm all ears. And that unmaking, and this enkindling, and this enkindling, and this one, and this splinter, and this one. And that jeweler, and that jeweler. Click slower. I mean, GG could have done better with that. I don't disagree with that. But I apologize for my snappy ass comment. Because I'm very used to people coming in here and being like, you know, you're just clicking individual things and that's really dumb. Do you not realize that your profit per hour is successfully dropping per the minute due to how many little things that you're clicking? Do you understand that in my world, those single splinters wouldn't even show up on my loot filter? Do you get it? Streamer, you should be in tier 17 maps immediately. You stop this fun right now. This is a serious game of you should be fucking barrel and go. Our Lord and Savior Snoofub Gun Sushi Meta Turu Cat Lady Man thing has declared that you are not allowed fun. Not playing Delve anymore? I swap it up. I just don't have a build yet for Delve. Flashbang. We haven't hit the Delve era of the league yet. we started the era of the league where we go hunting for angler's plates, but we haven't hit the Delve arc yet. I do agree though. I think it'd be a lot better if breaches accumulated all the loot in a breach and then when the breach was done, dropped it all as one large pile. I think that would be actually fantastic. Did you find an angler's plate yet? No. I have not. Eventually. How do you get /craft simplex anyways? You get them from heist. You hope to God that the heist gods bless you with a waiting 1-drop. Crazy good idea. What? What is? And then once you have them, you have to either craft them with essences or chaos spam them. The breach loot dropping at the end? Yeah, I think that'd be insane. I think if you opened a breach, kind of very similar to an Alva thing, and no loot fell out of it, and it all just fell at the end, that would be so sick. You know how much per hour the shred is so I can judge you for it? Also, yes, please. It is more than you have made in your entire lifetime, you broke pleb. You can't even fathom how much currency I'm making. Oh, yes, see, eat shit. I told you. Oh! Talk shit, get flawless breach stone. It's one div. Shut your mouth. Who cares? More one div more than you had, baby. XD. Don't judge me. I'm sorry. Don't yell at me. That was cool as fuck. I didn't know that can happen. You drop more flawless breach stones? He clicked a single flawless breach stone? Lame. Oh my god, with the single clicks. Dude, I can't believe we dropped a full flawless. They're actually, they're 2.5 to damn. There's like literally no. I'd like to point out there's like actually none of these fucking things in the market, which is really strange. They're all controlled by one guy. You can actually this entire market. They get ran nonstop. Do they actually? Is that really why? You can actually one guy this entire market, by the way. You can, if you have the money right now, you can buy them all out from Foxy and buy them all out from this guy and then buy them all out from this guy and then literally list them at 4 div a piece and like quadruple trillion your profit. You can literally one guy that entire market like right now. Anybody in chat can do it. Sold all them flames. Oh, I believe it. Here we go. That one of these is gonna get whispered for all of them. 10 plus div profit per, that's crazy. I have full stones but no blessings, and the blessings are worth almost as much as the flawless last time I checked. Yeah, blessings are hard to get. You overestimate how rich I am? No. I'm very well aware of some of the high rollers that watch this stream and literally lurk. I am very, very, very well aware. There is like an Illuminati of crackheads that watch streamers. This is a true story, by the way. There is an Illuminati of crazies that will watch Twitch streamers to see what they're doing and what they notice because they know some of their streams are broke and they look for the really niche ideas that people will think of and markets they can fuck on a streamer. You've never played PoE. How the hell did you end up in here then? Cruise shot's the worst. Yeah, there's a lot of communities. There's a lot of high rollers. Shut it or we'll come to your house. What are lurkers doing? There are people who will lurk in chats, right? There are people that will lurk in chats and they'll see that I just did this, right? And they'll notice this market is completely dead. right? And they'll know without me saying it. Like, they'll know without me saying it that this market is dead, and by me flashing the price of this, they will then go out and buy out this entire market. You know how I had the thought, I was just like, oh my god, like, you can literally one guy this whole market. Somebody saw this, and before I even said it, as I showed it, literally thought to go one guy this whole market. And there are people who will watch streams of different streamers to literally do that, where like if a streamer will start like working on something, they'll go out and like buy all the parts and do all the things, right? And you see it a lot. They used to call it the Mathel effect. Why is it so toxic? Because video games. They're trying to monopolize all of the markets. There used to be a saying, I don't know if it's still a saying in this game, but there used to be a saying called the Mathel effect, where Mathel couldn't even talk about an item without it spiking in price to astronomical levels. And it's a thing. It's a real big thing because people like their digital currency, and people like being rich in this game, and people like flaunting it over others. It's a wild. It's still real. I mean, I've had it. I've literally had it, and I've seen it happen in here where I've talked about a build or showcased an item or have done things, and people have bought out entire markets of that item just to screw a market to make profit on people, which is why I'm very different than a lot of other people that stream, simply due to the fact that I don't try to hide a lot of this stuff, and I'm very open about like what I do. Like this, like me realizing very quickly I can get this Foxy guy if he answers to sell me these. He's probably not selling them, seeing them sitting there for 6 minutes. I doubt anybody's buying these, right? Or he's not selling these. Same thing with this guy. I doubt this guy's answering too. But like, I tell you guys to do things like this to like the profit to buy these guys out and resell these. I openly talk about and tell you guys to do, because I want you guys to find niches to make money. But like other people would just shut up and do it themselves. Can you share the grave? I didn't make the claw. Blossom in chat made the claw, and he doesn't have it anymore. I even asked like 100 times how he did it, and I asked him for it, and he just doesn't have it anymore. If I made the claw and knew how to do it, I would share, but I have no idea how he did it. I know he made a Shaper Influence with the fractures, and then he awoken or absorbed the Elder side into it, and then he reforged and hit. But yeah, I don't have the Gravecraft for it, or I would happily teach people. After he made the claw, he made it Shaper side. He made it Shaper sided, and then he made it Shaper sided with the fractures, and then he awoken his orb, slammed in the Elder side of it, and then he reforged crit. That's all I know he did. I don't know what else he did. So this is one of those moments where like you guys see the Legion, right? And you know it's coming, right? Uber maybe an easy game. Congrats, man. This really makes me want to play BB. This build is out of control, dude. It has been so much fun. Stardew Valley is easy. I'm easy. I mean, what? I still have to decide if I'm gonna actually stream Stardew Valley tomorrow or not as a meme. I'm still very on the fence about it. You automate the vortex. Nope, I right click every like 2.5 seconds. Do it. It's a worth meme. I've had a lot of people actually really excited and ask me if I was actually going to do it. It started as like a joke. My mom called the other day and was just like, would you stream Stardew Valley or Animal Crossing or something? Because I really want to watch that. And my dad wants me to stream Modern Warfare Zombies. And I was just like, I don't think I'll do that. You just got 2 free Ben & Jerry's ice creams from DoorDash? That's awesome. And my mom was like, ask your chat, see what they say. So I asked you guys, and you guys are like, absolutely. The mom is right. Yeah, my mom really wants me to stream Stardew. For Mother's Day? I don't know if I'm streaming Mother's Day. I don't know what I'm doing yet for Mother's Day. I might just be like hanging out with my mom all day. I rubbed 4 cards on your head and turned them into this. The Lurk and Gamba style. Oh my god, this girl used my head. My head. 16 and 7, that's insane. Do you think freezable towers can apply brittles like Gittering and Light? PS, stream something for your mom. I might do it tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe I'll let you guys have some Stardew. With paper cuts on my head, would you rub it and fix it? Can I have a little kissy on my head, please? I had to be quiet. My wife is sleeping. Can't tell her about the free ice cream. All right, I think I have time for one more map before I want to go. No. I don't let the cats in my room while I sleep. I learned my lesson the hard way. When I was with one of my exes years ago, we had cats. And she wanted to let the cats sleep in the room with us. And I was just like, okay, sure. Meanwhile, I'm like, I don't want this. Fuck that. No, absolutely not. So I snore in my sleep, you know, fat guy snore. And the cat was walking one day and I guess I was sleeping, and you know those moments when you like snore and you like, I guess you stop breathing, you're like you know, like one of those moments. And this bitch was on my head, and I had one of those like I'm fucking dying in my sleep because I'm like was heavier at the time. And I was like dying in my sleep, so I like gasped for air, and this bitch got so scared that her claws dug into my head and woke me up, and I was just like bleeding down my face because my cat had a panic attack because I scared the shit out of it because it was scared of its own shadow. So ever since then, I do not ever let the cat sleep in my room. I also tried once. Dean wanted the cats to sleep in the room, and Dean was trying to go to bed. And he's like laying in his bed. I'm trying to put him to bed, and the cat's like in the room, like pawing at his feet. And Dean got upset, so I was just like, never again, dude. Never again. We're good. We'll pass. But yeah, this was years ago. I like immediately like down my face. Am I breach farming? Maybe. Debatable. Sometimes I pretend like I am and just like click on single splinters. Cat's been sleeping with me since he's born. He's 6 now. It's crazy.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
We jumped a mirror this league? I've never jumped a mirror. No, sir. Not even last league. What was the most expensive item you found? Probably Mage Blood. Found 2 Mage Bloods this league. On the ground. That would be where they fall. Yes, sir. On the ground indeed. In Act 2? Yep. What the hell is this ring? Holy shit. Insane ring. From a strongbox? That's crazy. That's super cool. I found a couple. I found a couple locks last league. That's the rarest thing you found for sure. That's really cool. Those are expensive. Found a raw Mage Blood and a white map. Yeah, I found 2 Mage Bloods doing the tier 17 Anarchy stuff before it got nerfed into the ground. 19 Mirror Shard card from a Rogue Exile. Oh, that's really cool too. Unrecorded Love. That's another cool one. $40 divs, huge. Beauty Hunger's like, whoa, 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 calm down here, Act 4 Mage Blood guy. Calm down here, Act 4 Mage Blood guy. I'm onto you. I see what you're doing. It was a scoured map. Reasonable. I think you were in chat when it fell, I think. Or you had just found it and came to chat. But I do remember you saying about that this league. I definitely remember when that happened. I remember you were talking and we were having a conversation. I don't remember what the conversation was, but like I do remember mid-sentence, or like not literal mid-sentence, but like mid-conversation, because you were like doing things. You were like, holy shit, I just got one. My most profitable craft ever? We've made multiple multi-mirror items in this community before. Every league we have something in like the sushi shop. Div Scarab? Where? What? Maybe I misread. I don't know. I don't look at any of the loot until the end. If it didn't tank, I don't pick it up until the end. Headhunter buffs are... I don't even have fucking Headhunter on because I'm an idiot. Oh, the divination one? Still lurking? I appreciate it. 555k tooltip. I don't even know what my tooltip was on my Hex Blast guy. All I know is stuff died. That's all I know. Stuff died and I felt good about it. Made an insane spark horn. Still for 44. Congrats, man. That's huge. Tooltip's a scam. Unfortunately. Dude, so much junk in this map. Did you use a graveyard? Not this league for it. In previous leagues, we did it the hard way. I actually have videos on the YouTube channel about some of the stuff that we've crafted. I need to get relics too. I was thinking about it. Oh, please, sir. All right, can we squeeze in one more map before I got shit to do? What do we think, chat? One more map. One more map. Why do you grab the breach rings? You vendor 60 rings. You vendor 60 of the breach rings. I have videos on this too explaining it, why it's so important. But you take the breach rings and you vendor them, 60 of them, the same eye level, and it makes something called a grasping mail. And certain grasping mails are worth an absolute metric shit ton. Oh my fuck. Red, please. Red, I need dinner. I'm starving. All right, one more map and then we'll go. Red, I love your face. I knew it. I'm starving, dude. It's been 9 hours. Just one more. No, it's gotta be one more map. I got shit to do. I got a dragon to slay in video games. Red, I appreciate the shit out of you. No dinner. I'm going to eat, and you might just have the opportunity to watch me fucking put food in my mouth. Chat, listen. Red Vials is 10 out of 10. Absolutely amazing, and a lot of the strategies you guys use this league come from Red Vials. You absolutely 1000% of your time need to literally go follow Red Vials, say hello to him, and if you have Twitch Prime, literally use it. Never knew how to get a grassman until now. I appreciate it, yeah. Mukbang? Oh yeah, absolutely. Your $4.99 gets access to you watching me stuff my mouth full of shit. Nom nom. Maybe we'll do a couple more maps, but I have to AFK for a minute and a half to slay a dragon. Maybe. Frosted Flakes? Depends. Depends on how I'm feeling. Maybe. Red, we're just doing breach farming. This is map number 2032. This is map number 32. Extremely casual and go. And we farmed 60 breach stones and 1 flawless so far. So we're getting like what? Like 1.5 breach stones a map, and the cost of entry is literal 0. And a couple skins and a couple skins, yeah. Very, very easy to make money doing this very casually. little to no investment. I dropped the flawless. It dropped in a map. They're so easy to make grass meadows with fracture mods. Yeah, but you can't easily get like the good one. The good one is like not easy to get. What are flawless worth? 2, 2.5, 3? How can I get a corpse for DD? How do you get a corpse? The only place I know is Global 666 if they answer. Hello YouTube, what's up, man? You just have to hope that they answer. Chat flashbang. Is the profit good? I have no idea. I don't track profits. Yeah, I have no idea if the profit's good or not. All I know is my number's been going up. And it's been fun, and I'm getting experience, and I'm killing things, and I'm getting cool loot. Which grass meal is worth the most? Armor is increased by overcap fire resistance, and evasion is increased by overcap cold resistance if you get both on the same grass meal. And if you get the holy trinity of fire, cold, and lightning, you can literally like ask for somebody's firstborn. Are the mods fractured? They will not be fractured. They will be unfractured. But the base is worth like 400, 500 divines if you get it. Because it's non-mirrored. And it's a mirror base. What's lightning give? Increased crit for overcap lightning. So your armor just like giga crits you. Any of those mods? Oh yeah, you can get any of those mods and increase global fizz too is also really good. Yeah, you could get those too. The Holy Trinity, the triple resistance one, has only existed like 2 or 3 leagues because most people don't pick up the breach rings and turn them in. Or most people can't be bothered with breach rings, so like they just like usually rot. So it's always worth it when you're doing like a breach strategy or like the shrine leveling stuff to just pick up your breach rings because you just never know. You can or can't? You can, right? Yeah, this league is an anomaly, right? But like it won't always be like this. Right, these armors are like always worth this every league. Like every league. So what item level do you suggest for lore weave turn? I have no idea about lore weaves. It's been a long time since I've done the lore weave stuff. Armor overcap, cold over. Oh yeah, that would be also really good. Yeah, that one would also be really good. Yeah, without a doubt. I believe they are only cold and fire because the other ones are so rare and so hard to get. That's cool. I should probably shut off regular six links, huh?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
There's probably like no point in keeping them on at this point, considering how cheap they are. Grave crafting really nerfs six link drops? No. The Black Morrigan did. The Black Morrigan killed them, but they die at this stage of the league anyways. Like, whenever you get to like this stage of the league, like they're pretty worthless. Like they never hold value, ever. We need one more 84. When we get one more 84, I'll show you guys the breach thing. You sick socket and see you're crazy. Sir, please, the Black Morgan is like 10C in like 5 seconds of your life without clicking or doing any bullshit. It's definitely not worth doing it the old way. 2024. Time to get with the times, oldie man. Come on, boomer. We should go Angler's Plate hunting with all these people. You Exarch or Eater altars. I never want to do red altars because if I ever click a red altar again and get domed by a meteor, I'm gonna dome my computer to the moon. I have been domed by meteors one too many times. You probably should do red altars in the current state of the economy because the invitations are worth more. But that's a big fuck you from me, Jimmy. Meteors are so rare. Yeah, listen. No. No. I'm not dealing. I'm not dealing with it. Farm reds all day. You're a saint. That's cool. Skin of the Lord's card. That's super cool. Yeah, no, you're a saint. Fuck that. What's an altar look like again? They'll pop up on the screen and it'll be like 2 random choices. You've not seen a meteor? Oh, trust me, the meteors have seen you. They know where you sleep. That's an altar. Yeah, we're stuck. Like she's their favorite. It's true. No. You don't see you. Of course you don't see them because you have Mage Blood on. You don't use the flask. They don't trigger. What do you mean, sir? You have to press the button for the meteor to go off. Can you do his Lycia run, please? Not tonight. I can do it tomorrow. If you come, if you're here tomorrow and you remind me tomorrow, I'll do it tomorrow. Use Pagenesis. Oh, it's 1 flask. Lycia does sound really cool. Yeah, I have to just move stuff back on to the character. I'll take a look after this really quick. See if it'll take long to set up. I have to You said it takes you 15 minutes a floor? Right? That's what you said. You said it takes you 15 minutes a floor? Slow as fuck. You're gonna get real depressed if I do it. You have 21 minutes? I could literally kill Lycia and make it to Garmoth. Thanks for the follow. Got a noob on the Blade Train? Send the video? Nice. Prove it? He's never gonna get to eat. I'm thinking about it. I think I could do it. I think I could do it. Oh no, you'll see. No, I do everything. I do everything. I pick out the loot. I pick out the boons. Nope. I do it all. How I use Manifest Wealth? It's too many clicks.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I don't know what else I need. This one? This one? What's the green socket? I don't remember what the green socket is. Help. What's the green socket? It's not this character. It's enhance. Are you sure it's enhance? That seems wrong. Awaken. What? Oh my god. Get the unveiled over on second try. Congrats, it's huge. You're lucky your Hex Plus stays on right click? What do you mean? It does. It does. All right, how long do I have? 16 minutes. I'm excited. I'm gonna die immediately. This guy's like, oh my god, I can't wait to watch him do Sanctum. I'm gonna die immediately. He's gonna be like XDD. So they get pointless outside of Eldorbs? I have no idea. Finally doing Sanctum. Somebody asked to see Sanctum, so I was like, fuck it, why not? Something is like literally wrong right now. Should make some what? They only drop in singles as of this league. No hit runs? Absolutely not. The stress is too much. I still did Sanctum on league start. I literally Aurabotted for 3 days and then literally did nothing but Sanctum. See, I got hit there. How the fuck did I get hit there? What hit me? What hit me there?
Feed the beast all that it desires. Feed the beast all that it desires.
Slay them.
All right, that was a 2.5 minute floor one. It's like cheating though, right? Because like I know where every mob is and I know what spawns and I know what to look for. So it's like super cheating. You know? Like I know to come over here for a rare. I know there's going to be a rare there. There's going to be a mob and a guardian here. There's going to be a guy that comes up over there. The guy back here didn't die. Where the hell is he? Oh, there he is. All experience. I do a lot of sanctums. It's like the one thing I do in my like spare time when I'm bored. I know where all the shortcuts are. The timings of all the chests. Thanks for the follow. Nerd. It's true. All the room layouts memorized. When to throw, when not to throw, which way to move. More than I want to admit the last few leagues. The G Fuel in it? Yeah, the room that lets you type exclamation point G Fuel in chat. Right now it is merchant strat. Garmoth and 10. I know I got the timer on the screen. I'm seeing if I get race sanctum. I'm seeing somebody asked in chat. Gentleman was like, "Can you do Lycia run?" And I was like, "I got shit I gotta do." He's like, "Please," and I was like, "I don't know." And then chat was like, "XDD, bet you can't do it," and I was like, "Fuck me." So I'm racing to see if I can do Garmoth and if I can finish Sanctum before Garmoth. I was going to get off, and then Red Vials was just like, XDD, here's like 4 billion people. And I was like, holy shit, what up, 4 billion people? And they were like, XDD, what up, man? And I was like, holy cannolis. And they were like, dang. And I was like, dang. I almost died there. I fucked up, dude. I thought I killed the guy on the left and didn't. I think it was easy, though. Did you see me fuck up there? I thought I killed the guy on the left and I didn't. I can't see shit. New species of moth it is. Pure peer pressure? Always. I would feel bad to leave. I am really hungry though. I'm like really hungry. Fuck it. No hit run. I've been hit twice. The first hit, I was just like, XDD, I have no idea what hit me. And then the second hit was just like me being silly. I loved Sanctum. I was like, oh my god, thinking I was doing the other half. Oh no. Shit's gonna bite me in the ass. Nah, you'll be fine. I bricked a couple of no-hit runs. I'll never do them again. The stress is too much, man. It's like a huge adrenaline rush. You clear first, like after I cleared, I think I cleared 2 or 3 of them, and I was just like, never again. I'll never do this again. When he died to some shit, right? He was doing, I don't remember what he died to, but I just remembered he died.
Another human tempted by power.
I've died a few times in Sanctum this league to nothing. I've even like reported it to GGG because I've died in the reward room, and like Nick like reached out to me. He's like, tell me more, and I told him more, and he just never answered again. So I don't know if it ever got like looked into or fixed or whatnot, but
you stare into the abyss.
oh, I got all seeing eye and divines. Nice.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish!
Oh, she almost killed me. Oh my god, I almost died.
Over death, or you will be enslaved.
6 minutes? I got this. 1 floor in 6 minutes? No mirror? There's 2 handshakes on the path, though. The lower unique relic drop. I don't know how much there. I haven't looked this league.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
I should have bought that. I fucked up. Thought I had more money than I did. That guy's still alive at the door. Oh, he's not. He died.
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my own heart.
Farming some sanctums. I got asked if I could do 1 sanctum run, and I said that I had to kill a dragon in 15 minutes. And then somebody was like, come on, you could kill sanctum and kill the dragon in 15 minutes. And I was like, you're right, bet. So here we are. How much currency do you have in your hex? I don't know. I don't know what the gear is worth now compared to when I bought it. Hey, what up, Hato? I don't have the coins for that. Shit. Yeah, I have no idea.
Yes, let us smile once more.
Finally home. Which dragon? Garmoth.
Will get you burned.
I have an eternity. You
cannot escape Vader's gaze. Vader
Welcome home,
give
bro.
me your power.
This is about to be a 13-minute sanctum run. Come on, Papyrus. I know. I was really hoping. There you go. Time 13 minutes because there's 2 minutes and 25 seconds left until the boss spawns, so maybe less. 220, 219. Started at like, what relics am I using? Additional merchant choices, I think. Merchant, additional choice, merchant reduce, additional choice, additional choice, additional choice, additional choice, and additional choice. There you go. That was awesome. Yeah, see, it's just muscle memory and practice. But like, I don't know. My gloves could be better. What are the relics for? Never saw those before. They allow you to make Sanctum easier. So, for example, the relic set that I'm using, this gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 additional options at the merchant. So ideally what you do is you grab a bunch of coins on your way and you take paths that lead to coins and then to the merchant. So floor 1 and floor 2, you solely focus on coins. And then you hit the merchant every step of the way and you buy the reduced cost of items from the merchant. And then eventually you get to the point where you get so many coins every room that you just buy the merchant out every time you see her. So you end up with like 40, 50, 60 boons. Or whatever the most amount of boons is that you can have. And there's all kinds of different ones. There's ones that give you, there's ones that'll give you additional like rooms. You can see additional rooms. There's others that'll give you like, there's a couple ones. There's a couple different variations. You can get additional relics that drop. There's a couple different things that you could do. There's definitely a couple different things that you could do. It's fun. Sanctum's a good time. I like it a lot. It's some of my favorite content, if not, it's probably tied. I think Sanctum's probably easily tied with Blight for content that I like. I think. I'm pretty sure anyways. I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. I mean, I could do another one if you want to watch another one. I'm not against it. You guys just let me know. I just have to take care of something really quick, so I need like a minute and a half. Hell. If you don't mind giving me a minute and a half. I never made it to the Awaken Me Blast Me set up. So I don't have the 3 curses. I only have 2. And I ended up doing an Adorn setup. I did a lot of blights. I did a lot of blights this league after the whole fiasco of group play and everything. I needed currency, so I had to do things. And I was short the loot and the gear to make Sanctum work. And I couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong. And I found that was a me problem. So I ended up doing a bunch of blights off stream to just get quick divines. Bring something back to eat when you come back. I'm not moving. I'm just sitting here for a minute. I'm just chatting. Talking to the boys. You're running adjourned. 5 jewels. Not sure how with it more. With the time you don't want to watch that, maybe drop the watcher that you don't have to watch that. It's 5 is more than enough. The biggest problem that you're gonna have with the Hexblade's character is just like survivability. But I mean, if you're only doing Sanctum, it's fine. You're not gonna show it? Fuck no. You guys really, honest to God, want to see this for like a half a second? Then I gotta listen to somebody be like, oh my God. You quit beating, you quit Path of Exile. You know how. We want to see you stream BDL? No. You don't. You'll all leave me. You'll all yell at me. You quit PDA? I did. Yep, fully quit. How'd you know? This fucking dragon has 1% health. It is in the air. I'm literally waiting for it to drop. Oh, my pets have no fucking food on them. I didn't loot the dragon. I'm a moron. Stardew, bro? We're gonna do Stardew tomorrow, more than likely. It's 2 to 3 minutes. Who cares if you stream it? Me, I care. You said something about PoE and sandpaper? I said if I streamed DBD, I would rather run my nuts across sandpaper. Alright, what do we get? We get a heart. Bundle 1. Oh, I got another fucking... Look at this. I got another fucking bloodstone. That's 3 this week. I've literally gotten 3 pity pieces this week. Holy shit. That's insane. I can't believe I've gotten 3 pity pieces. Fuck you, man. Yeah, I've gotten 3 pity pieces this week. Don't worry, that was Garmoth number 5, though. Fuck you. I mean, listen. You have a wife. She's very happy. You also have a penis, so it wouldn't work. 285. I'm not 285. I'm 281. I'm 280. I'm 281. 385. You have a streamer client for that game? Well, the game? Fuck no, no, absolutely not. Spider does. Spider definitely does. I sure as shit don't. How so? You hit Penn Blackstar on a 150. Wholesome and supportive. I don't. I didn't. Hope you're doing well. What's up, man? I had that. Eye level 81 or better. I was gonna say Zyrene. It needs to be eye level 81 or better. Lycia needs to be eye level 81 or better when you kill her. I think it's 81. I mean, you want to do the highest level that you can. I don't know if there's actual data in terms of like the chance to have it drop. I just know it's rare as fuck. Wait, I need the coins. What am I doing? The chest? I don't care about that one. It's not worth my time. I really don't want to deal with more max life. I hesitated there. I definitely could have made it. I level 81, yeah. So it's 81. Chest wasn't big enough for him. I am a fan of all sizes of chest. Huge fan. As long as you let me see them, I'm fucking thrilled. I mean, open them and get the coins out of them. This is where I would type the eyeball emojis, like the 2 looking eyes.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Something chest picks. Use the caster mastery. Booba? Yeah, that one. That's a good one. This is the best thing that you could buy. 50% reduced merchant cost. More coins found. Oh, this is a Dianchron. See what I mean? You just buy out the merchant. Just buy her out every time.
Barakat, slay them.
With 4 div on the last floor, trust me, I've been there. It is rough. It sucks. You get used to it. Secret traps got me. It'll happen, dude. Eventually you'll just be numb to it. I'd also like to point out that we did floor 1 no hit. It's pretty cool. Get me the ring, please. Thank you. Oh my god, this fucking guy. I need the ring.
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my own heart.
No. How much is the ring? 1.6 mirrors. 1.5. Too damn expensive. Goes up every day. I hate when people do that shit. They think you're dumb. Just sell off your splitting steel guy. You never get the offers? Like lowball shitter offers? Yeah, I get them all the time. Yeah, it's just going forward until they add more ways to get the ring. It's always just beeline to original sin no matter what. That's going to be my play going forward from now on.
Bow to my sycophants. These are flesh vessels. Just
All right, that's 2 floors, no hit. I would sell it for a ring. I would sell it and pay the difference. There is absolutely no world ever where I would be caught dead running that. I've done it. I've tried it. It's annoyed the shit out of me. I'll never do it again. What's the most stressful fucking thing you can do in this game?
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
You recommend farming for it? Oh, you absolutely farm for it. If you like Sanctum, you should absolutely try to get it. You'll probably be really hard to get. But running it, just sell it. If you get it, just sell it. The most fun times I ever had was farming OS in Sanctum. In Sanctum, yeah, it was great. I did so many runs of it in Sanctum and just kind of like never want to do it again. It's a 1 in 275, 350. Yeah, I've heard it's like 1 in 100. It's not common. When they changed it, the layouts got harder, became less fun. Once you get used to the new layouts, it's fine. Surprisingly, really easy. You just outgear it like always. 1 in 100 with the relics, yeah. Hexbot's the only choice? Nope. Hexbot is one of the better choices. Brands are really good. Yeah, you could definitely still do brands. Brands are insane. Energy Blade is insane. There's a lot of really good options. There's a lot of really, 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 really good options. Right now. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. My scripture farming chat asked to see a run, and I felt like doing a second run. I'm not set up to do scripture farming, I'm just set up to do Sanctum.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish!
I died!
Too weak-willed to defeat the denizens of the sanctum.
Rip the no-hit run. There you go. I thought I was out of the way. I thought I moved. I died. There you go. XDD. The worst thing to build you've ever seen. What's the worst thing to build you've ever seen? Damn. Happens. I'm not upset. Go eat. I'm definitely going to. I'm starving. As much as I want to stay, I'm starving. All right, chat. I gotta get food. Chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for awesome, wonderful, amazing, and beautiful. I will be back tomorrow when I wake up. So I'll see you in like 12 hours, maybe less. I'm doing cockeye spear. Whatever Captain Lance did. Whatever Captain Lance did is probably like really good. Din time. Yeah, it's been 10 hours. I'm starving. I'm so hungry. I want to fall over. I will be back, I swear. If you're not following the stream, I highly encourage you guys to follow the stream. Please press the follow button, press the like button, press the subscribe button, do all the fun stuff. Twitch Prime. And if you're not doing it, follow my YouTube, where I post updates on the things that I'm doing. I'm probably gonna post about this breach strat. This strat was actually has actually been like cracked out of its mind. So we're gonna do more of this tomorrow. And we were gifted whatever this build is. Whatever this is, frostbolt thing. So we're gonna build this tomorrow, and we're gonna put all this gear on with the POV that we have, and we're gonna try this. See you soon. Hell yeah, dude. So we're gonna level a character tomorrow. So if you want to watch leveling and see what leveling looks like, and then see whatever frostbolt of whatever this is, we're gonna do that. Heck yeah. That's the plan. I'm actually gonna do something and raid Cute Dog because I've never done it before, and I want to see what his reaction is. Supposedly he likes me and he's watched my stream before, so we'll go say hi to him. But chat, thank you for being awesome, wonderful, amazing, beautiful. So long for Will Day. I'll see you guys in the morning or afternoon or when I wake up. I'm gonna wake up and have breakfast and then go live. Hell yeah, bro. We out. We're not going to talk about why you were banned. Nobody cares that you were banned. We're just timing it out because this is not the place for you to bitch about another streamer and getting banned. You're not banned here. We're just timing it out. But I don't give a shit while you were banned, and nobody here gives a shit while you were banned in other communities. We just don't talk about it. We just move on and live our lives.